DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hi, I'm Lexi, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company, where we're all about you. Your style, your budget, your dream engagement ring. We'll take total care of you. First, come browse all the beautiful settings in our cases. Take your time and try on as many as you want. You'll know when you put your ring on. Your heart will skip a beat. Now, onto your center stone. We can look at different diamond shapes and sizes until we find the perfect match. Come visit us in store, because a friend wants you to get exactly what you want. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Wherever there's a need in our communities, there's a united way. Improving lives so everyone can thrive. Where more people can gain access to healthcare and nutritious food for their tables. Where more community members can benefit from financial education and get connected to local resources for housing support. And where children are given more chances to reach their full potential. Community is where we find our strength and where we share our hope. United is the way. Visit unitedway.org.
Life doesn't pause when you're sick. Vaccines against respiratory illnesses can help protect you and give you more playtime with your best friend. Depending on age and health status, vaccinations for flu, COVID-19, RSV, or pneumococcal infection may be recommended. Vaccines can help keep you from having a rough time. Learn more at cveep.org/vaccines-protect. Brought to you by the American Lung Association and CVEEP, fighting infectious respiratory disease.
Traffic and body pain can slow you down, but don't let the pain stop you. With just one pill, Aleve provides up to 12 hours of pain relief, so you can keep moving. Use as directed.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The Boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Here we go. Thursday morning is here. The great 6 a.m. listeners are here. What do you, oh, they did it. Shooting the money machine.
The money gun.
The money gun. They must have bought that at a FS1 breakfast ball.
Garage sale.
Prop garage sale.
What do you mean?
How you doing, Brandon Stokley?
Oh, I'm doing good.
Looks like you're ready for some golf today.
Yeah,
Why not?
So.
Get out.
Was over at my friends at Embers Golf yesterday with Noshan. Getting dialed in. Getting ready to go. So the weather. This is the best winter to play golf since I've lived here by far. And that's been since 2007. It's not even close.
No. And
we've really had 2 snows, and they're not even bad. I mean, I made it into work both days.
Yeah.
Right? Without even having to plow the driveway.
You've gotten better, though.
I've gotten better,
better.
But the snow hasn't even hit.
No.
I mean, we haven't had anything like we normally have.
So, did you pass inspection? The wife got home yesterday after a couple days away. Did your house pass the white glove test? I know you were worried.
I was nervous, and so I had to pick up my son from school. So she was coming from the airport. So I wasn't home, which is a good thing. I wasn't home when she got there, so I either hear it or I don't. right? But I told you we had the house being cleaned yesterday, so I was good.
You were good.
I was good.
Good. All right.
I didn't hear anything about any of my stuff that should be picked up in the cubbies, anything like that. All good. 2 thumbs up. I did good.
Good for you. Good for you. We're happy for you. No surprise, ESPN this morning is kicking off their hour by showing all the highlights of the Nuggets-Knicks thriller last night, and it was as the Nuggets, playing in a back-to-back on the road, put up a hard fight, but they do lose in double overtime, a game that Jamal Murray said was flat-out fun to play in.
It was a really fun game. You know, those are the games that are memorable. Obviously, the loss sucks, but that's a game that could have gone either way at any time, at any point of the overtime, at any point in the fourth quarter. So, you know, those are the games you want to be a part of. Unfortunately, we didn't come up on the side that we wanted to, but yeah, they're a good team, and came up short tonight.
Hey, sign me up for 7 of those in June, huh? What do you say?
Oh, that'd be fun. Jalen Brunson's tough. He is tough. I mean, for a little guy, I mean, he finds ways to just make plays. That was an odd call that I thought the Nuggets got lucky, got a fortunate break there. I mean, how do you call that foul on Bridges?
Yeah.
Against
CB.
Brown as the clock's expiring, you know, and that was the first overtime. That was a weird call.
It was.
I mean, like, that's what you're doing. You're blocking out, and you can't call. It's like calling a pass interference on a Hail Mary. We talked about the other day with Jamal Murray getting the favorable whistle there late in the game. I forgot what game it was on the 3-point shot when he had 2 opportunities and missed a free throw both times. Same thing. You don't call that. But, you know, I mean, it changed a lot of outcomes there, though, Mike.
A lot of outcomes?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You know what the spread was?
Yes.
Spread was like 3.5, 4.5.
Correct.
Right around there. So if you had the Nuggets plus the points, you were pissed because it didn't work out for you.
You ran out of gas in double overtime.
Right. And you end up losing by, 7?
Correct.
So if you had the Knicks, you were thrilled that they made that call.
Correct.
So it just shows you the impact of referees and calls late in the game to make that call. That was collusion. That was that was crazy, but a good job by CB stepping up there and making both free throws to force another overtime. It didn't matter. They still lost. All it did was cover the spread for the Knicks.
So while that was happening, the Avalanche finished up their pre-Olympic part of their very tight, compressed schedule, and they get the win, and there's just as much of a struggle as it's been for the Avs. Boy, you feel a lot better, don't you, knowing that they're going to be off now for the next 3 weeks, but they head into the break with a win. Jared Bednar liking his team's effort.
We wanted to concentrate on our start and get on our toes a little bit here offensively, and because we've been having some games recently where it's like 5, 6, 9 shots a period, you know, and when we're really good and on our toes, we shoot for 15. You know, we want to be 12, 15 a period and give ourselves some good looks at the net.
So the Avalanche go into the break in first place in their division, first place in the West, first place in all of the NHL. So even with their recent slump, they still go in with a 5-point lead over Minnesota with 3 games in hand and a 6-point lead over Dallas with 2 games in hand. So
feels like it should be more, you know, as well as they played. I mean, it's good. I mean, you're talking about these games in hand and stuff. All right, that's great. So
they do matter.
Yeah, of course they matter. I'm saying it's great, but I mean, it just feels like it should be more, doesn't it? With the historic pace they started off with. I mean, they had a big slump.
Yes and no, and let me tell you why.
Still no power play goal, by the way.
No, 0 for 3.
But yeah, let's just go ahead and just keep doing what we've been doing, Mike.
So here's to your point. Like it should feel more. You got to recognize the two teams that you're ahead of, Minnesota and Dallas. If Minnesota and Dallas were playing in a different division, they would have the most points in hockey. So that's the funny thing. They have 78 and 77 points respectively, and those point totals are more than anybody else in the NHL. But that's what makes this division such a powerhouse and why it's so important to win the division so that you don't get one of those teams in the first round. Let Dallas and Minnesota beat the snot out of each other in the first round, and then you get them in the second round.
Yeah, I mean,
I feel good.
Yeah. Oh, no, I feel good, too. I mean, I love this team, and I think there's really not many weaknesses on it. You just got to figure out the power play. Was it 0 for 3 last night, Mike? That's a head-scratcher, still a head-scratcher. So got to figure that out, obviously. Too talented, too many skill position guys to be able to not be able to score, and do better than what they've been doing. Because, last year, I mean, that's probably why they fired their power play coach, because in the playoffs, they weren't very good on the power play. But now they're worse. So what are you going to do if you're Bednar? You got to really look at this power play. You got a long extended break. Hopefully, Bednar's on his toes. Got to be on your toes.
Well, he'll have. It sounds like he'll have his toes in the sand and a drink in his hand as he's taking the family to Hawaii.
Oh yeah,
during this break. So
good for
him. He can sit back, lay back on the beach.
I just want to lie on the beach and eat hot dogs
and think about power play schemes.
Yes, have your iPad with you.
Exactly.
And
not even iPad. Just flat out. Just maybe like a little notepad and doodle.
Oh,
just doodle.
No, I think we need the iPad. We need the iPad. It's 2026.
Nah, you got to go. Yes. You're on vacation. Go just total relaxation.
Bednar's never on vacation. He's one of those. He's grinding.
You think so?
Oh, he's grinding. Got the hair gelled back, looking all good, tan. He's grinding.
Imagine him coming out of the ocean. Rinsing that hair back, slicking that hair back.
We're built different.
All right, up next. Excuse that moment right there. As we look ahead to this offseason for the Broncos, do they need to upgrade this position, especially after what we saw in the AFC Championship game? That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Well, getting your testosterone levels checked and, if needed, boosted at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is already a great idea. But now Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic is offering even more in 2026. They're helping men go further with targeted body composition plans designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. These body composition plans include GH peptides, GLP-1, PDA, and more. I am no expert, can't explain what those do. I'll leave that to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of low T down pat, but what stands out is their professionalism. So courteous, so understanding that, this may be a big step for you. They make you feel comfortable with this big move. Early to mid-30s, we guys start losing 2 to 3% of our testosterone production every year. Symptoms are gradual, but they're there. Loss of energy, poor sleep, feeling sad or depressed, loss of sex drive. So schedule a consult, just $99. Get those T levels checked and treated, and ask about those new 4 body composition plans. 5 locations to better serve you: Fort Collins, Colorado Springs, and a new and improved office in Castle Rock. Call 720-440-7900 and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
This is This has been a test of the emergency alert system.
This Valentine's, I want to make it really special. Kick it up a notch and tell her exactly how much I love her.
At Williams Jewelers, we've created our one-stop Valentine's package that makes telling your true love exactly how you feel. I'm Steve Williams.
And I'm Shayna Williams. You see, we're one of Colorado's largest fine jewelers with the designer brands she knows and loves, like Tacori and Hearts on Fire.
Thousands of quality, iconic, and yes, affordable pieces you won't find in any other store, starting at under $300.
And now through Valentine's Day, with every purchase of $250 or more, you'll get a fresh-cut red rose and a bottle of wine as our gift.
Guys, it's one-stop shopping and you're done.
This year, this Valentine's, more than ever, Williams Jewelers of Inglewood.
On the corner of Bellevue and Broadway, with plenty of free parking.
We're Denver's first family of fine jewelers.
And your one-stop Valentine's store.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know you can't cook. You're not one of those people who say that they can, but when people come over for dinner, they find out the hard way, you can't. You can't even microwave popcorn, and that's literally just one button. Plus, measuring and patience are huge parts of cooking, and that's just not you. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Pricing coverage match limited by state law.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer? Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed. Shop now for a limited time. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
Brandon Stokley here from Colorado's hometown HVAC team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Is your heating system struggling to perform and need to be traded? It has never been easier to get a quote for a new heating system. Rocks Heating and Air offers a free online heating and cooling quoting system so that you can quickly and accurately get pricing on a new system. Only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair, ROX, Rocks, Heating and Air.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer.
This February, save 25% off all primetime functional trainers, home gyms, and racks. Work out on your schedule on the equipment you choose from the safety and comfort of your own home. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Your heat seems to be running a lot more than it should. Why? You might be surprised to learn it's because the insulation in your windows has failed. When that happens, your heat leaks out and the cold gets in. Talk to the pros at Window Nation and get new windows with big savings during Window Nation's Buy 4 Windows, Get 4 free sale. Plus, you could get them with 0 down, 0 monthly payments, and 0 interest for 2 years. And ask how you could get a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Don't wait to put an end to your window problems. Schedule a quote now at windownation.com.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Double-crossing.
You little punk. Can't believe you did that.
Unbreakable trust.
See, I'm not like you. You just let me drown. You just let me drown. You do nothing.
And, of course, emotional maturity.
Maybe a little bit angry.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Great 6 a.m. listeners, both on our Ramafa.com text line, also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Seeing some of the regulars checking in. Good morning to Roy Osborne, Jason Bonney, and the like. So as we, and we welcome, by the way, your reaction. But a great night of sports viewing. You know, you got a chance, basically, the doubleheader. Got to watch that Nuggets game. Of course, it bled into the Avs game because of the double overtime, but then you switch over to the Avs. That was a competitive game into the third period. So good night of sports viewing. You want to respond to it, please, would love to hear from you. As we head and look ahead to the offseason for the Broncos, Stoke, I'm curious as we take a look at all the positions, but let's start right here at the most important one. Did Jarrett Stidham's performance in the AFC Championship game, I don't know, shake you enough to where you want to have an upgrade at the backup quarterback position? Go outside what they have already?
I mean, no, not really. What who's a better replacement? Who are you going to go out and get would be my question to you. If you say that, get rid of Stidham. You know, I heard Dover and Cecil. I mean, they're like the Stidham bashing show.
Find the witch!
I mean, they are Cecil. It's like, oh my gosh, you swear Jarrett Stidham's the worst quarterback to ever play in the NFL, in the history of the NFL.
I will die on this hill.
In a playoff game, I'm like, they're talking about going out and getting, Marcus Mariota. I guess he might be a free agent. Look, here's the deal. Did you see the second half?
Yes, I was there.
Right.
Not in a nice, warm suite.
Well,
I was out in the crowd.
Right.
With the masses.
Look, when
my peeps.
Mike Evans,
when I sat in the first row of the suite, it was not warm. Okay, Mike? So I was braving the elements too, all right? So put a little respect on the first row of seats. When the windows open, it was cold.
Soft.
I mean, I could only stay down there for like 5 minutes before I got a little bit too cold and had to go back up and get some warm cocoa. The weather was awful. I didn't get to see Stidham, be able to have an opportunity there in the second half to go out there and show, what he can do. And can you, lead this team from behind? I didn't get to see it, Mike. The conditions were so terrible, I couldn't get a good evaluation of him, right? So I think that was a bummer. I wanted to see him in that moment. I really thought the Broncos were going to win that game. I thought Stidham was going to pull a Knicks and bring this team from behind in the fourth quarter, and they were going to win the football game. The Patriots had like a 9.5-minute drive to start the third quarter, and, we don't ever talk about how the refs screwed it up, and they gave them a first down. Shouldn't have been a first down. They got a field goal to go up 10-7, and that was ball game. The weather got really bad, and it was almost, really – It was very difficult to throw the football. So I really couldn't say, Stidham, you stunk. Stidham, you were terrible. You cost the Broncos, a chance to win that football game. There was other factors there. I don't think it was on Jarrett Stidham at all.
For me, no. And for me, it comes down to as simple as, what are your expectations for an NFL backup quarterback? Mine are, and I think there are a lot of teams that leave themselves, especially contenders, that leave themselves woefully thin at the backup quarterback position. But let's be honest, the most you can really hope for from your backup is that, hey, during the regular season, if your starter goes down for parts of a game or a few games, that he can keep everything in check, just kind of hold the line type thing. Nobody has ever constructed their football team as a contender with the idea that we have to have a backup quarterback that in case our starter goes down for the AFC Championship game, we know this quarterback can step in and win it. Nobody does that, So You think Marcus Mariota in those conditions, he's significantly better than what you saw from Jarrett Stidham? I wouldn't bet on that at all.
I wouldn't either, and that's why I was ashamed that I can't even. It was, I can't evaluate him. I can't evaluate who Stidham was going to be in that game. I know he made a big play early, and they scored a touchdown, and then they didn't do a whole lot. But the Patriots have a good defense, and that's fine. We're not like to your point, Mike. We're not expecting Stidham to go in there and score 30 points, but I just thought the second half, the way that the game played out, it was a bummer because the Broncos lost, but also, Stidham really didn't have a fighting chance. Starting with their long drive there that took up over half of the third quarter. Now, I got the free agent quarterbacks that are available, so you can tell me who you would rather than Jarrett Stidham.
Okay.
And, Jimmy Garoppolo.
No.
Marcus Mariota, Tyrod Taylor, Trey Lance, Mitchell Trubisky. I mean, that's what you're looking at.
I think for me, the only question.
How about Gardner Minshew?
The only question I would have is, would you like to see more of Sam Ehlinger over Jarrett Stidham? That to me is the only real backup quarterback question I have.
Well, there you go. Guess what?
That's about it.
Let's see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Not this past year I wouldn't, but moving forward, we'll see. We'll see what an offseason looks like, But I thought Stidham, early on, he was making some plays. Sean didn't kick the field goal. What does the game look like if Sean kicks a field goal? Are we talking differently, or not us? A lot of people talking differently about Jarrett Stidham if he kicks a field goal. It's a different football game. And so, then the running back screws up the play where they score a touchdown. He tries to bubble out instead of going in between the guard and the tackle. He might have scored a touchdown. And then next thing you know, the Patriots get the ball at whatever yard line. They didn't score a touchdown, but they get the ball at whatever yard line and ended up scoring a touchdown. So, no, I'm not pinning this on Jarrett Stidham at all. I think that's unfair, and I think that's wrong. Where are you at? Are you?
Oh no, I don't.
How much fault does Jarrett Stidham deserve in losing that football game?
For losing the AFC Championship game?
Yes.
Like 2%.
Oh, I agree.
Calling all wrestling superfans, we have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event. Round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, got to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Coming up next, I know that Stoke believes in curses, the gree-gree. More proof last night that maybe this Nuggets season is cursed? That's next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, here it is, the big game coming up on Sunday. And as you make your plans, whether you're hosting that big party, attending one as a guest, or just having your own small party, make sure it has Daisy Dips, Daisy Ranch, and Daisy French Onion. Go along perfectly with just about everything. Chips, wings, veggies, and more. And of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but made with only the best ingredients. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Sunday is the party of the year. Only the best will do. My party will include Daisy Dips. Yours should too. Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips, available at a grocery store near you.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI to learn more.
I am down 60 pounds because of SodaWeightLoss.com. The weight came off a few years ago, and it came off naturally. And I got to tell you, having my own nutritionist, someone who was always available via text, made all the difference. It's real support from a real person. That's what keeps you consistent with SodaWeightLoss.com. Soda is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results. Clients look and feel 10 years younger, just like I do. I move easier, I sleep better, I got my confidence back, baby, and all thanks to SodaWeightLoss.com. And here's the best part. Join now and your partner joins for free. You start together, you support each other, and you both get younger, feeling healthier versions of yourselves. Call them up, 1-866-800-SODA. That's 1-866-800-SODA. Join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Go to SodaWeightLoss.com. That's SOTA, weightloss.com. Soda Weight Loss is, say it with me, it's got to be state-of-the-art.
I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. A lot of new firms aren't even from Colorado, but we are. For 47 years, we've known Colorado law, we fought for our neighbors, and we won for our community. If you've been injured, call 303-GOOD-LAW.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Most people don't think about their garage door until it stops working. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of Don's Garage Door Service. A noisy garage door is a cry for help. Most repairs are simple, but if left untreated, they can turn into costly repairs. Your garage door works hard every day, and a little maintenance goes a long way. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime. There's never a good time for your garage door to break, whether you're rushing to work or you're trying to get the kids to school. We know how much you rely on your garage door. That's why we offer same-day repairs, because life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Over 90,000 five-star reviews don't happen by accident. They happen by putting people first. Fixing your garage door is what we do, but making your life easier and your home safer is why we do it. Families trust us because we deliver, and we'd be honored to earn your trust too. From repairs to upgrades, call Don's Garage Door Service today.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
Any way you want it, it's the way you need it. Any way you want it.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Fama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane. Okay. Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
A lot of response from you great 6 a.m. listeners to our backup Broncos quarterback position. Doesn't need an upgrade after what we saw from Stidham in the AFC Championship game. We'll get to some of those reactions here in a little bit. Listen, I know you believe in curses. I mean, you're Louisiana. You're Gree-Gree. You're voodoo, right? I mean, you believe in all that stuff. I grew up a Red Sox fan, so of course I believe in curses.
A Billy Goat curse.
Absolutely. If you're a Cubs fan, you believe in curses until they finally end, but, it takes almost a century. So, I believe in curses, and I'm starting to wonder if this Nuggets season is cursed. That as promising as this team looks on paper, and the heart, the guts, the determination that they have shown in overcoming injuries, you got to start to wonder if it's going to be too much. So they start to get some guys back. They get Jokic back. They get CB back, and they're starting to work themselves back into form. And now you lose Payton Watson, who was like the star along with Jamal Murray of keeping this team afloat while all these guys have been out. He goes out with a hamstring injury. He's supposed to have an MRI today, and the expectation he's going to miss a chunk of time.
We got it. They need to call. Rockies need to call up their brother-in-law, Greg Penner, And
I see where you're going. Yeah, I like this.
And see if they can borrow like Bo Lowry, or like our guru, health and fitness guy.
Yeah,
right. And just for the season, maybe for a few weeks. I don't know what it is, but holy cow, it's insane, Mike. You've had so many calves and hamstrings, and it feels like it's one thing after another, and some of it's just unlucky, but I don't know. You got to look at it if you're running that team, and you got to really look at what's going on, because you've invested too much in that team, and you got too good of a team to have all these injuries. You're playing basketball, right? Why are we getting all these hammies?
Yeah, I had a buddy of mine text me last night during the game after it happened. Like, do these guys stretch before the games?
Does anyone stretch anymore? That's a good question.
Maybe they need to do more.
Everybody was knocked out. I was doing high knees.
Maybe more high knees. I see you do high knees sometimes in the hallway out here. You're in great shape.
I don't
see you having soft tissue issues.
Yeah, that's when you're not running much. I think I want to get back into running a little bit. I got on the treadmill.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I'm going to shoot that right down now.
No,
I'm not buying that.
I told you when I first started working out, I was trying to get back going. This was a couple weeks ago. I'm like, all right, let me get on the treadmill. I'm going to walk. Do some walking.
Sure.
Walking's good.
Sure. Walking is great.
And then I was like, let me turn that treadmill up a little bit. And then it started. And my treadmill's like, it feels like it's from like 1980. It's like old, and I'm running on that thing. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Let me turn this thing down and get back to walking here.
You gotta go see Donnie at Fitness Gallery.
I know.
He'll take care of you.
Donnie's my guy. Donnie is my guy. I think that's what I have to do. I need to upgrade on the treadmill, because it is, it's one of those where I got a little bit nervous that I was going to break it, or I was going to pull a hamstring like the Nuggets have been doing. So I don't know, but seriously, they got to pick up the phone and ask Greg Penner to borrow Bo Lowry for a couple weeks. I'm being serious. This is crazy. Peyton Watson doesn't look the same when Jokic is on the court a lot of times. I don't know what it is.
Where to go.
I don't know what it is, but you look and I don't know. Is he too passive or what's going? It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's the same. And then what? Why is someone tell me this and help me out here? Okay. What's up with this guy Spencer Jones? Why is he starting? Who is this guy Spencer Jones? No disrespect, but yeah, maybe a little disrespect here. Why is he starting these games? What does he provide? Someone help me out. Why is he starting for the Denver Nuggets? I get it. Aaron Gordon's hurt. Maybe he's a bigger body guy, but
maybe because
he's got the ugliest shot.
I know, but he does a lot of little things, glue things that don't necessarily show up in the box score that fits in with the overall.
Yeah. That's
what they're trying to do. I listen.
Seriously.
I'm trying to read David Allemann's mind. I think that's the only. He just likes some of the things that he does that fits in with all the skill that is out there.
He sets good screens.
Exactly. Just little things that don't necessarily show up but are important in a coach's eyes.
Right. I understand that. That was my stick. Why is hey, does all the things you just don't notice.
I need you to run for the love of the game right today.
He opened that thing up for Marvin to catch that touchdown.
Marvin knew.
Right.
Reggie knew.
But fans watching didn't really,
Payton knew.
Yep. But your everyday average fan didn't really, why is that guy playing so much?
I think he's a bum.
What do you want?
Whoa.
What do you want? What do you want? The respect of the adulation of the fans or the respect of your teammates?
But that's what I'm wondering about Spencer Jones.
I think he's got the respect of his teammates.
I don't know, Mike. I seriously, I don't know. Can we not put some? Who do we have? Give me Zeke Najee. Give me some Najee.
Be careful what you wish for.
Spencer Jones' shot. Makes who's got the worst shot in the NBA? Nick Batum. Who's got, huh?
Yes.
Right? I mean,
very good.
Nick Batum looks at Spencer Jones' shot like, damn, bro.
Or Cameron Payne.
Yes, right. Yes, Cameron Payne. Like, dude, you went to Stanford and you're shooting the ball like that?
Oh, just because you're smart doesn't mean you have a good release point.
I don't know. I thought they might work on, like, geometry or something, trigonometry or something, fix that shot that he has.
Trigonometry. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Angles. Mike Angles.
On the RivalSide.com text line. I'm sure you guys, I'll count on it being this early in the morning. I'm sure you guys forgetting that when Stidham backpedaled about 15 or 20 yards and then did an awkward shove pass that ended up being a backwards pass that gave the Patriots the ball on the doorstep of the end zone. Stidham absolutely lost us that game. What are you guys talking about?
Okay, well, let me help Buddy out there, okay? And I tried to, but he must not have been paying attention because he was, like, so mad that we're sticking up for Stidham. Is that Cecil texting? Is that Cecil's number? Seriously.
I can't tell.
So,
I just said, I'll die on that hill. Well,
wow.
Maybe.
Cecil, where you at? Where you at, Cecil? What we got?
We can go back and forth for another 4
all
minutes.
right, let's go. I'll give you 4 minutes, 4 or 5 minutes here for Cecil.
Explain yourself.
On that play, and I still want, this is what, remember yesterday when I forgot what I was going to talk about?
Yes.
Because I don't know what happened. I'm just like, I think you interrupted me. And
No, I think you were thinking too much, worried about what Milano was going to say when she got home. Condition of your house, where Cody peed.
Right. Oh, yeah. I did get a stern talking to about Cody peeing and me not finding it. And I said, I didn't see any. She's like, you didn't look. And I said, I just was like, respect. You're right. I didn't look.
That's right.
You don't see what you don't want to see.
Exactly.
And so she asked the cleaning person that, like, hey.
Did you find any evidence?
And, of course, I got ratted out. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Like here. And
multiple.
Yes.
Oh, Cody.
Multiple.
Cody.
No, Cody is off the chain right now, peeing in the house. Right, not 6. I'm telling you.
Clearly acting out over something.
Yes. We don't know
it's
what.
like a child. Clearly acting out over something.
What is he acting out over?
I don't know.
mean, he's
doggy psychologist.
Right. I mean, everything is perfect for Cody.
Well,
it's warm. Got a great house. I give Cody treats all the time.
Hold that thought about Stiddy.
Okay, because
hold that thought.
I want. What's that guy's name on the Ramos lot? Because I want to respond to him, and I want to tell you.
I don't have a name. I'll tell you what. Text her, please. Send back your name, and
right. And
Stokes going to address you directly.
I'm going to respond to that, and also I'm going.
Shut the hell up.
Whoa, cease. Relax. And I'm going to bring up a thought that I had yesterday that I forgot.
Okay.
And I'm going to write it down now so I don't forget again.
Good.
Okay, that's going to be coming up next segment, Mike.
That plus...
that's going to be the whole segment.
You think it is? The whole segment?
I think it's going to be the whole segment,
right.
Mike. So
Fair enough.
your next tease for another segment. You see what I'm doing here, Mike?
Fair enough.
Okay? Adapt, adjust. Omaha.
Kill. All right, that's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, just because you follow behind your taxes, hey, it doesn't make you evil. A lot of good people are making honest mistakes, forgetting some stuff. Look, it happens. But the problem is the IRS just doesn't care. And if they're coming after you, this is not a fight you want to take on alone. Advanced Tax Solutions, they have over 50 years experience as a professional IRS solution and tax debt relief company here in Denver. Todd Whalen is my guy there. He has every degree and certification possible, including being able to fight the IRS in tax court, where he is undefeated. This guy knows the IRS playbook better than they do, and his victories are legendary. I've heard the stories firsthand from his clients, saving them thousands and thousands of dollars, not to mention untold amounts of stress and anxiety. Whether it's facing tax levies, tax debt, back taxes, or any type of tax or payroll problem, don't put it off, especially if you're struggling financially. According to Todd at Advanced Tax Solutions, this is actually the best time to get a favorable deal from the IRS when your financials are not that great. Call 303-753-6040 and at advancedtaxsolutions.com.
Rain-X wipers are the #1 wiper blades in America. That means all kinds of drivers choose Rain-X. Big drivers in small cars choose Rain-X. Small drivers in big cars choose Rain-X. Drivers with long hair and short commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with short hair and long commutes choose Rain-X. Drivers with pets on board, babies on board, and bored babies on board choose Rain-X. Basically, drivers who love a clear view of the road all choose Rain-X wipers, the #1 wiper blades in America.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach By here. For 5280 Exteriors, Colorado homes face more risk than ever from intense weather, including wildfire exposure. 5280 Exteriors prioritizes fire-resistant, non-combustible, low-maintenance exterior upgrades with reliable, quality installations. Protect your home with James Hardy siding, TimberTech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows, all designed to stand up to heat, weather, and time. They also offer 60 months no-interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Wow, Leslie, your fireplace really sucks.
I beg your pardon?
Well, what I mean is your fireplace is literally sucking all the air out of your house and right up the chimney every time you burn it.
Well, what can I do about it?
Well, you could get a high-efficiency gas insert from Mendota. It keeps all the air you already paid the utility company to heat, and it returns up to 86% of the fire's heat back into your house.
I'd use my fireplace every chance I get if I could do that. Maybe my furnace wouldn't need to run so much.
Well, that's the whole point. Hi, this is Keith Lair with Lair Fireplace and Patio, along with my niece, Leslie, to tell you how a gas insert from Mendota will give you the incentive to use your fireplace again. Mendota gas fireplaces and inserts are made to crank out the heat with beauty and style.
Lair's is Denver's oldest, most trusted name in fireplaces. Family owned and operated since 1954.
We'll even give you a free in-home quote, including expert installation by our own certified in-house installers.
Find us on the web at lairfireplacepatio.com.
For top quality Mendota fireplaces and inserts, it's Lair Fireplace and Patio, Denver's fireplace experts.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Helzberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Helzberg. Shop in store or at helzberg.com.
Stoke here from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
Ben Franklin here to talk to you about your water heater. A water heater is a vital part of your home's plumbing. When it doesn't work, it can really freeze up your routine. Call the pros at Benjamin Franklin Plumbing about water heater options for your home. Visit BenjaminFranklinPlumbing.com or call 877-BEN-1776 to request an appointment. Call for details. Independently owned and operated. Licensed in their respective state or county.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider, Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So, hey.
So what do you want to go with first?
Yes.
Do you want to go with...
I got it. I'll go there. But
I have a name for you.
Okay. I'll go with that first. Yeah, I'll do that first.
So Jason in Littleton was the one that said how stupid we are for not putting the AFC Championship loss on Jarrett Stidham, and he references the play in which he backpedaled and turned the ball over.
Right. So shout out to Jason. Thanks for listening. We've solved a lot of issues so far, by the way, today. You know that, Mike? We've helped the Nuggets try to stay healthy.
Got to stretch.
High knees, hire Bo Lowry from the Broncos, or just, put him on retainer for a little bit.
Or check out if there's a electric substation near Ball Arena.
That could be the situation also. But, can we just – what are they doing like the soccer? In soccer, when you put someone on loaner or something, what do they call that? And they got this guy on loan here.
This vacant stare that you're getting from me is I have no idea.
Okay,
Don't really get into the ins and outs of soccer.
Well, that's what the Cronkies need to do with Bo.
Soccer guy, help us out.
Yeah, put him on retainer and let's get him over there with the Nuggets to get them healed up. Spencer Jones doesn't need to be starting. I think I'd rather see Zeke Najee. Mike, I think I'd rather see Zeke Najee in the starting lineup than Spencer Jones. Anyway, let me talk about the play that people want to blame Jarrett Stidham for. The pass that ended up going backwards. I don't know. Looked like he was throwing it forward, but I guess when it got hit and he got hit, it goes backwards. I just don't know how that's possible, but it happened, right? And
it's science.
Right. So the play was a screen play. He was going to throw it to the running back. And if you go back and watch that play, if the running back does what he's supposed to do and he gets out into the pass pattern like he should, in between the guard and the tackle, that is in between our left guard Powers and our left tackle Bowles, go right in between them. If he does that, I'm telling you, it's the least, and I'm being conservative, a 30-yard gain. It might be a touchdown if he can make one guy miss, okay? But instead of going in between the two guys, what does he do? He gets bubbled outside of Garrett Bowles. And so Jarrett Stidham is like, dude, get out in the pass pattern. So he's waiting, and then this guy gets bubbled out. He can't throw it to him yet, so Stidham's waiting for him to get out there. And should he have just thrown it away? Sure. But that mistake is more on the running back than it is on Jarrett Stidham. So if you want to blame anyone for that, blame the running back for not doing what he was supposed to do. If he did what he was supposed to do, that might have been a touchdown, Mike. It would have been an easy first down, a minimum 30-yard gain. So that's not on Stidham, okay? That's on the running back. And, and it just ended up being an unfortunate play.
Before you get to the part of what you wanted to bring up yesterday, Jason from Littleton, thank you very much for responding, did also add, regardless of how the play broke down, does Bo escape the pocket that way? This was 100% a panic escape, and he didn't know what to do. Well, yeah, it probably doesn't happen with Bo. Why? Bo's a starter. Bo's a really good quarterback. Jarrett Stidham is a backup. He's a backup for a reason. This is why he's a backup. Backup quarterbacks make that kind of play. And when you're a backup quarterback and you're forced to play in the AFC Championship game, when you haven't taken a snap in 2 years, these are the kind of things that are going to happen. Don't blame Jarrett Stidham. That's who he is. So that's why I just can't bury Stiddy and put this loss on him.
Oh, no.
Now, if Bo's playing and Bo does that kind of a play, which is
Well,
completely
let's
out of, I'm just saying, but which is completely out of character for somebody like Bo, then you could start talking about the blame game. But
Find the witch!
in this case, I don't think you can.
No, I mean, Bo made some boneheaded plays also, Mike,
Careful still.
So I'm just saying, let's not act like he's perfect. But
don't get the Bo levers after you.
I know. I don't know what would have happened if Bo was in it. But the running back screwed up.
Yes.
Okay? So that's the bottom line on that play was Stidham was trying to buy time for the running back to, actually get out.
What'd you write down? You wanted to get to yesterday?
Well, I was going to ask the people is it too late to go back and look at some of the Broncos plays from that game? We didn't do Telestrator Tuesday. Mark was gone and the season was over. And, is it too late to revisit some of those plays and go back and look and
the
say.
AFC freaking championship game. Of course not.
I'm asking the people.
All right, we'll ask the people.
I wanted to ask the people.
You want to still do some Telestrator Tuesday next week, maybe?
Possibly.
Okay.
Yes. If it's too late, or
Can
would
you
they like
tease
to
the play that maybe you wouldn't mind taking a look at if the audience is okay with it?
Well, one of them would be that play, obviously, and then I don't know. Picasso doesn't tell you what he's going to paint before
He doesn't
paints.
know. He doesn't know.
Exactly. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to look at. All I know is, do you want me to dive into the game and find some stuff to talk about?
All right, let us know. Ramoslaw.com text line 303-713-1043. Also on our Denver Sports YouTube channel. Get subscribed, okay? And then,
see how that went. See how that went. You didn't need to tease anything.
Didn't need
I
to.
got the segment.
You got it. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Take a deep breath. Relax. We got Mark coming in. He's all fired up out there right now. He's dropping stuff all over.
Oh,
the
I
place.
knew Mark was here before I even knew. All of a sudden, there was this clamoring and noise, and things were falling. And I'm like, Mark, are you okay? Yep.
Exactly.
Stink joins us
He's an
next.
fool.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Fellas, what's up? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. My guys Trevor and Tate with Embers Golf just returned from the PGA show in Orlando, Florida. They brought back a truckload of brand new equipment. I'm telling you, No Shine and myself were over there yesterday. Oh, that place is packed full of some unbelievable equipment gear. Go check out the new Quantum drivers, the latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Folky wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. How about that? If you want the cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. The latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets a green.
One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. One iced coffee?
$1, please.
For real? No way. What a deal.
Your new morning groove. Iced coffee from McDonald's, any size for just $1 until 11 a.m. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Okay, guys, quick PSA. Forgetting Valentine's Day flowers is not the move. Get it right this year. Send farm fresh flowers from the Books Company. And right now, get 25% off with code CANTY. Books flowers are cut fresh, so you get bigger, brighter blooms that last way longer. And it's easy. Pick the bouquet, the delivery date, and you're done. Valentine's Day is February 14th, right after the big game, so order now. Go to Books.com and use code CANTY for 25% off. That's BOUQS.com.
At Belco Credit Union, we want to make your dream renovation a reality. Maybe that means a modern kitchen upgrade or a luxurious new bathroom. With Belco's Home Equity Choice line, you can get easy access to funds with the freedom and convenience of a home equity line of credit, plus the security and stability of a home equity loan. Plus, Belco is also offering low rates for qualified borrowers. Learn more at belco.org/choiceline. Belco is an equal opportunity housing lender. Bilko, banking for everyone.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football, autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning. Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you. Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly near and far without any glasses thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gree-gree? Lanya.
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tire and mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down to Baton Rouge. Hurry up, won't you put her on the line? I gotta talk to the girl just a while.
All right, good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday as we roll through the early
what
part
an
of this
intro
morning.
with Mark Schlereth. I mean, it's just classic. I was talking about how fat I am, and you were talking about how you're going to be going on some kind of diet,
Getting dialed in.
And I said I'm trying to, and I felt good about myself yesterday because we talked about, Mike. What was it? What was your
our favorite burgers?
Yeah,
ask us anything.
Ask us anything. And someone asked about our favorite burgers yesterday, and I was talking about I want to go to Sonic. I want to go to Sonic.
Yeah,
and just chow down on everything at Sonic because the commercials look unbelievable. Johnny Fever said, "Hey, Stoke," during the break, he said, "I went to Sonic yesterday. I killed me a burger. He got mozzarella sticks.
Right.
And
they got everything over there. Like, there's nothing they don't have.
Right. And he said their drinks are the best. And I said, I know. And he said, I got this, like, I forgot, like cherry limeade drink. I'm like, you could just.
Their menu's bigger than Sean's.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Sean looks at that menu and he's like, damn, that's a nice looking menu.
Yeah.
Right.
That's right.
And then yesterday, I was at Embers Golf with no Sean, pounding balls, drivers into the screen, trying to find myself get dialed in for the golf season. And then we rode together, so he dropped me off. I had to go jam straight from here to go get my son, and I was starving.
Yeah.
And there's a dairy, like I told you, there's a Dairy Queen right by his school.
Yeah.
And I was like, Stoke needs some Dairy Queen.
Yeah.
But I
Little
said,
tubby kid.
I said I'm fat.
You said no.
I said I'm fat.
You said no.
I'm not going to do it. And then you were talking about your dinner last night at Brinkerhoff, which is right there in the Rock, which, like, my wife and I, we love it. And you're talking about how you house the ribs.
Oh, my gosh.
Delicious.
Birkenstocks. I went over there to Birkenstocks.
Brinkerhoff.
Yeah, that too.
Did you wear your Birkenstock sandals at Brinkenhoff?
The guy came with and to take the order, and he goes, might I suggest? I go, nope, you might not suggest. I know exactly what I'm getting. I'll never get anything else over here at Brinkerhoff is the rib.
You got the rib. Right.
But they did. The old bartender came over to me and said, oh, you know what? Stoke comes in here all the time. And then he said Lana.
Oh, yeah.
Lana frequents.
Lana's like a regular.
Yeah.
She absolutely loves that place. I do, too. So I think I'm going tomorrow night.
It is. It's the ribs.
Okay, so you're right. You're 100, and I'm not even like a big rib guy. Their ribs are the best. Next time, I don't know what you got for us. Get the baked potato. It's like the size of Mike's head.
Oh my gosh!
Right, El Grande,
with all the fixings. that thing comes.
It is. It's the size of Mike Evans' head. It is unbelievable,
man.
So get yourself the ribs.
The 3 Mile Island potato.
Yes. Right.
That thing is radioactive.
Just
call me Spudhead. Yeah.
Yes. That's a good idea, Mike.
Right. Yeah.
So there you go. That's my advice to you next time.
So the workouts are. I'm Fuji. I'm crushing the workouts. I'm back. I feel great.
Yeah. What kind of workouts are you doing?
Oh my gosh!
You're throwing around weight?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
But you're not matching it up with the diet.
No cardio though. Little cardio? You doing any cardio?
No, I don't do cardio.
Cardio is finishing off the ribs.
Yeah.
Do I do cardio? Come on.
All right. Can we get to
sports? Now you want to get to sports, Evans.
It was a busy night last night. Busy night last night. It was a busy night. And it was a fun night. It was a great. I mean, as a Denver sports fan, you couldn't have had better. You had the doubleheader. You had the Knicks and Nuggets, and goes right into the Avalanche game. It was a great night. That Nuggets-Knicks game, can we fast forward to June and play a 7-game series in the NBA Finals? That would be a lot of fun based on what we saw last night. David Edelman?
Give them credit, a high-level NBA game. And for me, I'll be honest, people think I'm crushed. I'm not. I saw a lot of growth compared to the last 2 games, a little more rhythm to the guys that are back. And, of course, we have another rotational player get hurt, but 2 guys actually tonight. So nothing new for us.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is as much as you want to be able to sit back and say, hey, it was good to see, Nikola's working himself back into shape. I mean, clearly he was working his right elbow last night, just shooting away, just kept chucking. Christian Brown got, getting back in there, and now they lose Payton Watson. You got to start wondering, are the Nuggets the San Francisco 49ers of the NBA?
It's unbelievable.
Just absolutely
just unbelievable.
Hamstrung with injuries.
Double overtime. I mean, they were gassed. Nuggets were gassed. And I know they went back-to-back nights. I understand that. But
that's a lot. That's a lot, man. When you have to play 2 games in 2 nights.
Yeah.
The wear and tear and, the travel. And
I think you should get on. Maybe they should hire you. I know you were talking about the Broncos guy, but maybe they should hire you because, I mean, Jokic looked fat. Jokic looks
I can help him get fat. I can't help him get skinny. That's the problem.
Oh, that's
if you want to put on Peyton Watson should hire me.
Yeah, everybody.
We need to put a little weight on Peyton Watson.
Nuggets, like we talk about the rhythm and all that stuff, but boy, they were gassed last night. In that the double overtime, they were just gassed.
Yeah,
legs gone, couldn't make a shot.
Yeah, they got lucky to get to double overtime. Let's be real. That was if that call would have went against the Nuggets, we'd be screaming. I mean, the foul call that Christian Brown got, now good job making both free throws to go to double overtime, was crazy. To call it in that situation, you don't call a foul in that situation. Is there a foul? Yeah. Is there pass interference on a Hail Mary? Yeah, but you're not throwing a flag. I mean, that's just craziness. But anyway, yeah, they just didn't have it. Jalen Brunson, I mean, he's so good.
He is good, man.
For a little guy, just to be able to get off his shot whenever he wants to, go to the rim, just so nice watching him play, below the rim type of guy that can dominate. Jokic was 1 for 13 from three. Yeah. 13 3-pointers. Made one of them. That's bad. That's really bad. So,
Adelman responded to that directly. We'll get to that.
I know, but I want to ask one question.
Sure.
Because I know you want to get to that, as we will.
Mm-hmm.
I know where you're going. See, I already know what Mike's going.
Mike wants to.
Hey, Mark,
the rundown.
He wants to talk. He wants to talk
so
about that.
Flustered
he wants to talk
now.
about the power play. He wants to talk because he wants to be right, and so now he's going to come back at it.
But guess
the
what?
Top. Yeah.
I think they were 0 for 3 on the power play last night, so I don't know if he wants to talk about the
first two power plays were decent. The third
it's not decent if you don't score.
Well, they got the third power play. They had one shot on goal in the whole power play. They couldn't even get the puck
on the net.
Yeah,
get the puck on net.
Put the puck on the net.
Yeah, I'm sure Jared Bednar is telling his guys, look,
coaching.
I just want to see
probably the coaching.
I just love watching tape-to-tape passes.
Yeah.
So just do that and don't shoot.
That's what it was.
What are you talking about?
It was the coaching. It was the coaching.
Yeah,
hey guys, you know what? Just pass it around a lot. Pass it around.
Yeah.
Eventually we'll lull them to sleep.
Exactly.
It's the four corners.
Exactly.
We don't want to shoot.
Dean Smith power play.
Yes.
Go ahead, kids. Look it up.
So here's my thought here. Do we want David Adelman to be a little bit more mean? At some point, should he put his foot down and just say, enough about being this nice guy all the time? And
he was clearly agitated at the end of that game and in his postgame. Clearly agitated.
But you just heard his comments right there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You can play him again.
It was a great game.
No, I understand, but at a certain point, he's like, I'm not going to be frustrated. Whatever he said, I'm not going to be frustrated about that game. But at a certain point, do we want him to just pull a Michael Malone?
Go off on somebody.
Right. Was that was there the lack of effort that would lead Malone to having a nutty? No.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying at a certain point, do we want him to do that? Just like at a certain point,
you want justified.
You want your coach to get a technical foul.
Sure.
I want him to stick up for Jokic. Get a technical foul.
Well, but will anybody?
Will he ever call his team out?
Every time he comes off the bench, I just think of Milhouse from, Bart Simpson.
Yes.
He's kind of got a Milhouse.
Says I'm cool.
Yeah.
and look, hey, he needs to be. I don't want to be mean, but he needs to be the first NBA coach to wear a hat on the sideline.
Oh,
I don't know what's going on with the hair. I really don't.
I think like a little like ski beanie, just like a beanie, like
a beanie. Yes,
like a snowboard border beanie.
Right, you're in Colorado.
Yeah, wear a
beanie. A lot of people here relate to you.
Yeah, wear a beanie.
Wear a beanie.
You're thin enough, and you
right.
know that you could pull it off.
You could definitely pull it off, but either he needs to go see advanced hair.
Oh, you got turned off. Coming up next, when it comes to Sean Payton and what he's doing with his coaching staff, I see a correlation. I think he's taken a page from somebody else's playbook, and you may recognize this person's name. That's next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Hey, guys, let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain, worried about needing surgery. How about taking all those habit-forming medications? Well, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery and long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One is a complete medical center for spine care with exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. And I'm telling you what, they're going to educate you on what's going on. They're going to show you the MRIs, the x-rays, explain to you exactly what's happening, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, they changed my life. I suffered with just excruciating pain for years and years and years. I went in, a couple of short visits. I was back doing things I hadn't done in years. I had checked out of life. I'd quit playing golf. I'd quit going to the gym. I couldn't sleep through the night. All those things were a thing of the past. Thanks to my guys at Spine One. Don't live that way any longer, guys. They can do it for you, too. And it starts with a phone call, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK, or find them online at spine1.com.
Think for a moment of the people who have genuinely impressed you in deep and meaningful ways. What makes these people so powerful, yet so stunningly humble? My name is Glenn Jameron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Those who've had the greatest positive impact on your life are those who are inspired by truth. People rooted in their own truth stand firm, even in the most difficult and challenging situations. Their integrity and kindness shine like a beacon. Just being around them energizes and inspires. In today's world, associating with others who believe in integrity has never been more important. It's a commitment. Makes sense to Alpine Bank. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-944-33, 720-944-33. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at Hellsberg.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High fives and flamma jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions. My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was,
get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
By the way, I was talking to our guy Richie Carney yesterday. We've got new rejoins. What you just heard right there, that's a rejoiner.
Yeah. I'll believe it
and
when I hear it.
We got new ones coming.
I don't know.
A lot of you have been asking for new ones. We've been asking as well. But we did keep a couple of our favorites in the rotation. But the number I was told, 35 new ones.
Wow.
What?
Hell yeah!
35 new ones?
Yeah.
No wonder it took so long.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 35 music clips in there.
It's tough to find.
Yeah.
There not enough music out there.
Not enough.
They had to wait till new music was made.
Jeez.
Wait till a couple albums dropped on Spotify.
Hey, y'all going to get me in trouble. I've already been in enough trouble this week talking about
You didn't get in trouble.
the dry sweet.
You didn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
You spurred action.
Yeah, but I got a talking to.
Oh, you did?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, in a roundabout. It wasn't a
new information.
Yeah, well, it wasn't a sit-down talking to, but it was a roundabout, hey.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, not full call into the principal's office, but
right,
close.
But
okay,
exactly.
Mike and I have already talked to all your clients. Yeah, we were like, hey, can you believe what this guy did? I mean,
I would never do that.
I would never do that. Yeah. So if all of a sudden
they're all gone.
Yeah, just like if I'm doing roller auction and Mike's doing Embers Golf, you know what happened?
Oh my goodness. So much has been made about Sean Payton, some of the guys he fired, and the changeover in the coaching staff, and was Joe Lombardi scapegoated for what happened this year at times with the offense? I actually think, and I'm gonna choose to look at the positive, and maybe even Sean Payton taking a page out of somebody else's playbook, who's right in our backyard. I can't help but notice that the youth or the age of the Broncos offensive coaching staff, how much younger it's gotten around 62-year-old Sean Payton, much the way it got young around 61-year-old at the time, Mike Shanahan.
Oh.
Mike Shanahan's Redskins staff in 2013. First of all, you want yet another reason why it is an absolute sham that Mike Shanahan is not in the Hall of Fame. All right, put aside the 2 Super Bowls. Put aside all the winning. His coaching tree, and especially that staff that he had in 2013, is remarkable. Do you realize on that 2013 staff, he had 5 future NFL head coaches on that staff?
Not 2, not 3. Okay, let's see if we can name them.
See if you name them.
All right.
Kyle
Shanahan.
McVay.
Yes, McVay.
LaFleur.
Matt LaFleur.
Mm-hmm.
What about the LaFleur brother?
You had Mike. You had Mike McDaniel.
Mm-hmm.
Is the other LaFleur brother on there too?
I don't think he was.
Okay.
And then you had Was Zach Taylor on there from Cincinnati or no?
Nope.
I was on that staff.
Young guy that would be.
Oh, I know a guy that was on there. Raheem.
Yes, Raheem Morris.
Wow, good job. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable, honestly.
That really is unbelievable.
Because Mike wasn't. I mean, how long was he there? 3 years?
Yeah.
So
to be able to recognize, but also maybe recognize at that stage, this was Mike freaking Shanahan, the mastermind, right? But maybe recognizing at that point, I mean, he's a solid 15 years, removed from the back-to-back Super Bowls, and maybe recognizing that it would be good to have some young blood around him.
Right.
And you look at these ages.
But that's got to be a difficult thing to do. You're a two-time Super Bowl winning coach. You're done with Denver. You're getting a new job. You're going to go with your group, your guys. Let me find Kubiak. Okay, well, he's a head coach. Let me go. You're going to find some old veteran coaches that you relate to, right? And I get it. You hired your son Kyle, but to me, I mean, I would like to ask Mike next time I talk to him, why did he do that? Why did he go so young?
And by the way, he had been, at Washington for a couple of years already. And, he went with this staff. But look at the ages. McVay was 27. Kyle was 34. LaFleur was 34. McDaniel was 30. Raheem Morris was the veteran of the group. He was 37. And now I'm looking at the staff that Sean has around him offensively. Davis Webb is 31. Zach Strief is 42. Zach Grossi, the passing game coordinator, he's 36. Logan Kilgore, the new quarterback coach, is 35.
Great young man.
So I just kind of wonder if this is, and I think this is a positive thing. It's an acknowledgement that, you know what? It's good to have young blood around you. And you can still be a veteran coach. You could be 61-year-old Mike Shanahan or 62-year-old Sean Payton and recognize, hey, there's nothing wrong with having some younger voices around me. And let's hope that maybe the staff that Sean's putting together right now has the kind of impact down the road that Shanny's staff had. That's remarkable.
We're fixing to find out.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, Davis Webb is a guy that got multiple interviews, so he's on the right track. I don't know about any of the other guys.
Right.
But
I like that, though, Mark. I like that a coach can take a step back and say, all right, you know what? I want to get some different thoughts here. I'm not going to continue to go with my same guys that I've been around
Lombardi and Pete Carmichael, both 54.
Right. So I want some young guys around me now. Some guys that, have the energy, maybe different thoughts to bring to the table. I mean, Pete Carmichael and Lombardi, I mean, Sean has been around them so long. I mean, there's nothing new there, right? They know. Yeah. So you want to be challenged as a head coach. You want to think outside the box as a head coach, right? New cutting edge stuff that people are doing, maybe, some different things offensively that your other older guys might not bring to the table. These younger guys might present to you and challenge you. Challenge you as a coach.
Even if you're a younger guy, it's not not even like, oh, I don't think that's right, or what. Like, explain to me why we do that way. Like, where Lombardi and Carmichael aren't going to do that. We've done it that way forever. That's why the way we do it. But if you say, hey, man, explain to me, because this doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do this instead of this? And then all of a sudden you could sit there as Sean going, you know what? Hadn't really thought about it that way. Maybe that's a good thing. Or maybe, hey, man, that's dumb. Let me tell you why it's dumb. Whatever it is, but at least it gets you thinking in a different area, so to speak.
Hey, we want to send you off to the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. You're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event in Vegas, round-trip airfare for two from Denver to Las Vegas. 2 nights hotel stay and a $500 Visa gift card. For more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Up next, we have 4 Down territory for you. Could Max Crosby no longer be a thorn in the Broncos' sides? Might be trending that way. That's next.
To the The Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason.
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Don't care for my friends at Roller Auction, leader Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And buckle up. Next week is going to be an unbelievable week of auctions. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're getting great deals on great items. Next Wednesday, open for bidding right now. One of my favorites, the Gumber Fleet Vehicle and Equipment Auction, will be going down. It's got cars, trucks, SUVs, trailers, cargo vans, a little bit of everything in that. Also, they have a really cool 2017 Mercedes-Benz GLE 43 AMG. You got to check that one out. Like I said, ending next Wednesday, open for bidding right now. Also, ending next Wednesday, got a City of Longmont Vehicle and Equipment Auction going on. It's got plow trucks, utility trucks, pickups, SUVs, landscape equipment, and so much more. And another one on Wednesday, next Wednesday, new golf carts, equipment, and buildings auction will be ending over 280 items. And that will be ending at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. You got mini excavators, skid steers, electric golf, utility carts, mini skid steers, excavators, attachments, containers, metal building. This thing is unbelievable. It's what I love about Roller Auction. Always got cool, unique items you're not going to find anywhere else, and you're going to get great deals on them. Go see it all. Get yourself one of those great deals at rollerauction.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text HAWK to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text HAWK to 321-321. That's HAWK to 321-321. These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
4 down territory coming up in a second. Former Tom Brady teammates are mad at Tommy.
Tommy?
They're mad at Tommy.
Why?
Oh, I'll tell you.
I doubt
Here
it.
in a little bit. Oh, they're mad.
I don't think so.
Oh, they're mad.
I think you are misreading the situation.
Nope.
They're mad.
We're still here. Got specific,
They are mad.
Specific names, too, I'll throw out there, too.
Ooh.
But that's coming up here in a second.
Okay.
The Nuggets lost last night. It was a great game. It was a great game. Fun game. That was above the norm when it comes to your normal NBA regular season games in early February. That was good stuff. But I'm just kind of curious. We have high expectations. And as we watch David Adelman move his way through as a full-time head coach, I wonder if there is room for some second-guessing yesterday. Now, here was his response to Nikola Jokic shooting and shooting again, and missing again and again and again.
He did have a triple-double, though.
I know he did.
First one in a while.
But here was Adelman's.
He had a quadruple-double if you count all the missed shots.
I'll say this before the question's asked. I wish Nikola had shot 23s, and that's the only way to find your rhythm is just to play. And you have to be in these games, find your conditioning, find your rhythm. And I'll take that from those two guys. When they're open, they should shoot it. They hung a banner for a reason, so I'm going to trust them offensively.
All right, so as I'm watching that game, and I get that Nikola Jokic has to play himself back into shape, but it is so evident at that point that he is gassed. There's nothing left in the tank. Okay, this isn't just, shooting yourself out of a slump. I mean, this is a guy who was just dead tired, and he could have shot 30 more threes, and he probably wasn't going to make anything. At some point, as a coach, you got to recognize my two guys, they need help. And instead of them trying to play hero ball down the stretch, I'm like screaming at the TV, can we get Tim Hardaway a couple shots here down the stretch? At that point, I'm trusting Tim Hardaway more to make a three than I am Nikola Jokic. No disrespect, okay? I mean, this is probably the only time I'll ever utter that sentence. But in the context of Nikola trying to work himself back into shape and the way that game was playing out, at that point I might have said as a coach, hey, let's try to get somebody else involved. Because the way that game finished, it was Nikola Jokic and Jamal Murray both with nothing left in the tank, and Bruce Brown, Tim Hardaway, and Christian Brown just standing around watching. Fair second guess?
Yes, it's a fair second guess based upon the way they were shooting. But again, it's Nikola Jokic and it's Murray. And you're thinking at some point, right, the lid's going to be taken off the basket and they're going to knock one down. And ultimately, the other thing I think as a coach you're thinking about, because these are your guys, I mean, at some point they've got to get back into playing together and finding their rhythm together and then having other guys find where they're like.
But
Watson,
it wasn't going to happen in the second half. I get what you're saying, but at that point you're not.
All right, but
you're not gaining continuity at that point.
Wait, I don't know, Mike. I like. You might not be gaining continuity, but are you going to gain continuity if they're on the bench and you say, hey, let's get Timmy Hardaway a bunch of shots? Or, at some point you got to let them play and you got to let them play their way back in. And you're not winning a championship on the back of Tim Hardaway shooting three-pointers.
No, but Stoke, as Sean Payton likes to say, at some point, doesn't matter what the game plan is, you got to call the game that's unfolded in front of you. And at that point, it was obvious that Jokic and Murray had nothing left to give to be able to carry that team.
Yeah, I'm with you, Mike. I think, look, you're not going to tell Jokic to not shoot when he's open or Murray not to shoot when they're open. But as an athlete, you got to know when it's just not your night, right? And then, what do? You set someone else up, right? You all of a sudden, you become the distributor. So you have to know, if you're worn out, tired, and then Adelman has to know that too. So I put that on him. Stop letting them just run the two-man game and everyone else just stand around. I mean, it's great. We love it, and that's what you always get to late in games. Here comes the two-man game. But, when it's not working, it's not working, right? I mean, so at a certain point, you have to adjust as a coach, and the players have to adjust that, hey, my shot's not falling tonight, guess what? Then I don't want you shooting it. I don't care who you are. Sometimes you have nights like that. I mean, between the two of them, they were 4 for 27 from 3. I mean, that's crazy. So I think at a certain point, that's great athletes know, all right, tonight's not my night. Let me go to the rim. Let me be a distributor, right? And so I understand what Adelman is saying. I get it. You're sticking up for your guys. You're not going to tell Jokic and Murray not to shoot the ball when they're open. You want them to work themselves through slumps or when they're off. But at the same time, as a coach, you got to say, all right, maybe we need to do something a little bit different.
And you see,
because it's not their night.
And clearly, you're having faith in Tim Hardaway Jr. He played 42 minutes last night. He had 19 points.
He shot the ball well.
6 of 8 shooting, 4 of 6 from 3. At that point, I just think that when it was clear that these guys were really struggling, hey, everyone's going to be watching Jamal and Murray. Jamal and Jokic. You should be able to clear up a really good look for Hardaway.
And then you should have those guys playing too at the end of the game. Like you got to be like they kicked it out in overtime to Christian Brown a couple times and he clanked a few off the rim. So hey man, none of those guys were shooting the ball very well, and there is that rhythm aspect of it. And I completely understand what you guys are saying. But I also get where Adelman's sticking up for his guys and saying, hey man, these are the guys that are going to take us. Like, these are the guys that are going to take us to a championship.
Does anyone else? So I'm watching the game last night, and I'm looking, and I see, Spencer Jones and Christian Brown, and I'm like, well, who are the shooters? I know Peyton Watson's gotten a lot better from outside, but we need some shooters. Hopefully Cam Johnson comes back. He could be one of those guys. Tim Hardaway obviously is a great outside shooter.
Gordon was on a career
I know,
high
but
for 3 before.
I know, but you don't. It's nice when he does it, but you don't consider him a threat from the outside. I mean,
okay, not as much, but more than usual. Yeah.
So I just look and say, man, this team, the way that it's built, man, we need a knockdown shooter, right? I mean, give me a guy that can just stand outside and pour in 3-pointers. And to me,
Michael Porter Jr.
It doesn't feel like we have that guy.
Strother was shooting the ball pretty well at times last night. Wouldn't mind giving him a shot.
No, you're right, but then you look up and then he'll have a week where it doesn't seem like he plays at all.
Veteran players, you trust veteran players in that situation, which I can respect, but I would like to see maybe a little bit more of Hardaway. 4-down territory coming up in a second. He's back. But I want to get your thoughts here on what Jared Bednar had to say.
Who's back?
You'll find out in a second. Valid reason, or
he
maybe
just said that was weird.
He's back. That's all I'm going to tell you. It's a tease.
Is that
4-down territory?
Oh, because he's like 4-down territory coming up, and
he's back.
He's back.
Yeah, it's a tease. It's a tease.
It's not your best.
We're
tease.
back.
No, that wasn't your best.
It was
tease.
On the fly tease.
Right. It wasn't very good.
It was a within the segment tease. A little bit different than the preview in the next segment. This was a within the segment tease.
Yeah. Coming up on 4-down territory, I'll tell you who's back. See, that would have been better. The way that you did it.
I probably went too fast. I would try to be too coy. It's too cute.
Yeah.
Too cute.
You try to give one of those Jokic behind the back passes, like, come on, all right, Jokic, we know you. You're trying too much now.
It was like yet another Adam Prentice fullback dive.
Sean Payton calling a pass on 4th down and inches.
You ever see the center
into a 6-1 front?
Right. You ever see the center on a shotgun pass where he hits it off his own ass? And that's what I did. That was that tease.
That's right.
Not quite a butt fumble, but close.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. So here was Jared Bednar after a win going into the Olympic break. We'll see you later in 3 weeks, Avs. But good to go into a break with a win.
Hey, real quick though, on just real quick. Sorry to interrupt you again. Bednar, was it he didn't get invited to be a coach for the Canadian? Is he Canadian?
He was not included on John Cooper's staff.
Right.
Cooper said he was still reaching out to Bednar for advice before the Olympics.
And what's the relationship between those two?
I don't know it to be horrible.
Has anyone asked Bednar, like, hey,
would you like to have been asked?
Right. to be on the Olympic coaching staff.
I'm sure that question was asked at some point this year.
Yeah, I just remember us talking about it when
go
it
back
first
and find it
when it first happened.
Johnny, you want to dig on that one a little bit?
No, seriously, yeah. When it first happened, we talked about it. Like that was kind of a snub.
I thought so.
Yeah. And then, we really haven't talked about it since. And now they're going to the break, and we were talking about Bednar's going to Hawaii, which I don't think is a bad consolation prize. But,
Lisa, we were watching the game. She goes, man, Coach Beds, he dresses nice.
Right? You're like, yes, we've been talking about that for years.
Right. Very European.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why he didn't get the Canadian nod. He's too European looking.
Maybe
they didn't realize.
Yeah.
Did he hang up on Cooper?
I don't know.
I would have hung up on him.
So the Avalanche went
Wouldn't
into...
you, Mark? Like if you didn't get invited,
right,
and then
Cooper
you want
calls
advice?
You, say, hey, can I get some advice from you? Yeah, let me call you back.
Look, guys, I want to pay off my...
Okay. Oh, Mike's getting frustrated.
I got somebody saying my
that was
my
really
teaser.
good.
Yeah,
that was really funny.
See, somebody
and
just
if
said...
Mike would not be so uptight today, he would have been rolling out of his seat laughing.
He would have given me the
overlap.
Overlap.
That wouldn't have been an overlap because that was like really funny.
But he's
Mike,
so focused
it's
on...
a busy show. It's a busy show.
He's
There's
so
a lot
tense
happening.
and uptight today.
He's
like, ooh,
just trying to run a tight ship today. A lot happening, a lot to react to. There'll be other days where there'll be more room for tomfoolery, shenanigans, and hootenanny. Okay, but right now, trying to stay focused.
On it, then. Get on
I don't
it.
I don't like insults like this. Evans teases are like the Avs power play. Don't like that. Don't like that. Don't like that. That's mean. That's mean. That's cutting.
You went tape to tape to tape to tape to tape to tape to tape and never got a shot off.
This is cutting a little bit too low to the core here. Too close to the core. So here's Bednar. It's a little longer answer, but I'm curious to get your thoughts. They finished going into the break 6-7-2. So that's a 15-game stretch. 6-7-2. Are you okay with this explanation?
The way we play, you have to have energy. You have to have energy to make it look like, and it gets harder and harder to mentally fight through it the more tired you get. Early in the year, it was like, it just felt like we were going to win every night we came to the rink. Guys had a bunch of energy. We were winning games by some margin, so we were using our whole bench all the time. We've been trying to do that as much as possible, but even tonight again, if we ever make it 3-0, we can use our whole bench and guys don't play as much. It goes to 2-1 and then 2-2, and then you're shortening your bench again. And we've been shortening our bench a lot here recently, and it's taking its toll on Brock Nelson hasn't played his best over the last handful of games. Nathan hasn't played his best. It's not that they're not trying. It's just like when you don't have energy, it's hard to win every puck battle and win every race, and that's where the game starts. Races and battles.
I mean, that's your job as a coach to manage it better. If you know your guys are tired, right? What's better, having an exhausted group out there that you're short shifting on a constant basis, or putting some fresh guys out there and letting them get some time and trusting those guys? Like, I get having a short bench in the playoffs, right, where everything is on the line. But if it's taking its toll on you and you're a team that has to play with energy, and you're telling me your guys don't have energy because we're short shifting them all the time, and then we don't get a big enough lead, so I keep short shifting them, that feels like that's on you.
That's a good point. And this reminds me of the Nuggets. This was the Nuggets a few years ago. Remember? At the end of the season, I think this was the year after they won the championship. Michael Malone played no one. I mean, it was like a 7-man rotation. That was it. 2 guys coming off the bench pretty much. And then at the end of the year, what did he say? We were tired.
Yeah, our guys
we were worn out. We were just tired.
Tank was empty.
Yeah, tank. Yeah. I mean, well, excuse me?
Yeah.
Well, play other guys during the regular season, right? I mean,
correct.
Don't look at the big picture here.
And so tough, but it's tough for coaches to do that. There's a game being played out in front of them. There's a game there to be won.
Right.
And that's all you're thinking about.
But, see, I get it, but you have got to have the big picture in mind. And what is the big picture? It's not winning game, 50 in the regular season. It's winning the Stanley Cup. What gives you the best opportunity to win the Stanley Cup, right? I mean, you're already losing games.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're in a huge slump. So you might as well get other guys involved a little bit more. And so I understand it. I understand from a coach's perspective because you don't want to play your fourth stringer when those guys are out there with their top line or whatever, and you're McKinnon and these guys are getting rest on the bench. No, in close games, you want to try to win it and go for it. But at the same time, you have to have the big picture in mind, and especially when he's talking about how important it is for them to be fresh because of the style they play and what it looked like early in the season when they were fresh. So I think this break is going to be huge. Just listen to him. I think it's going to be huge for them, right? Just to be able to take a deep breath, exhale, and hopefully get refreshed.
I agree. You can take 3 weeks off. It's going to be huge. They're going to be fresh. But are you going to let it happen again, and then all of a sudden you be worn out come playoff time?
Well,
like you got to figure that out.
Especially with some of these players that they have, their key guys, who, if their countries end up going to the medal round, are going to play a lot of, pretty intense hockey over the next couple of weeks. How do you bring them back into the rest of the NHL season and make sure that they're not burned out? Time for 4 Down Territory.
It's time for 4 Down Territory, where Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth react to the latest action both on and off the gridiron. Kicking things off with First Down.
Well, for my money, Jay Glazer is the best NFL insider there is. He's one of those guys that when he speaks, I listen closely. Jay Glazer says Max Crosby is done with the Raiders and that Crosby has shared that sentiment with owner Mark Davis.
Wow. Well, I mean,
good. Get out of here, right? Is that the drop you have there, Ty? Good. Get out of here. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, Glazer was the one that had the whole report with Crosby when he was having the surgery, and they shut him down, and he was pissed, right? And so, but Glazer obviously talks to Crosby. So, that's where he's getting his info from. I mean, it's pretty reliable. That's huge news. And I think if you are the Raiders, again, this is like when I said this about Vaughn. And everyone got so upset in Broncos country. Vaughn heard it, and he got upset at me. And it was actually a compliment to Vaughn. They should have traded him. The Broncos should have traded him and got premium value for him. That's what the Raiders should do. They're rebuilding, retooling. So you can get a couple first-round picks for Max Crosby? Yes. How many games did you win with Max Crosby this year? So you might as well start over. I think it would be a great move for the Raiders to be able to retool they need a team, not one player.
Yeah.
And so I think it would make sense for the Raiders to do this type of deal and stop hanging on to a guy that's only getting older and older.
I 100% agree with you. And Max Crosby's a phenomenal player and he's a phenomenal guy and all those things. He's frustrated because he's never won, and you're probably not gonna win anytime soon. So,
you're definitely not gonna win anytime soon.
If you're the Raiders, I'm 100% with you. What can you get for him? What's his value? Can you get 2 first-rounders?
I mean, I would do a first and a few other picks, a first and a second, and then a second and a third the following. Something I would do that in a heartbeat. And he's got great value to a contending team. You know what you're getting. And so I think it just makes sense for both parties. Crosby, it makes sense to move on, and also for the Raiders to
trade him,
to trade him and get assets to rebuild your football. You need a team, man. This isn't 5-on-5 where one player can just dominate. And so, but we'll see how this thing plays out.
Second down.
Well, Tom Brady is under fire.
I don't believe it.
From some of his
it's true.
former teammates. So Brady, when asked about who he was picking or rooting for in the Super Bowl, he said, quote, "I don't have a dog in this fight." Played like 20 years with the Patriots, has a statue of himself out in front of the stadium, but no, he doesn't have a dog in this fight. And his former teammates, Vince Wilfork, came out and said he was disappointed in Tom. Asante Samuel said, quote, "Tom Brady, I am highly disappointed in you not rooting for your ex-teammate Mike Vrabel, who's about to do something special." So is now Brady's excuse could be, he's like a politician. Look, I'm part owner of the Raiders. I do television for the NFC. Seattle's one of the teams I call. I can't come out and say I'm rooting for New England, can he?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
Of course you can. Absolutely you can.
Absolutely, 100%.
That's weak sauce, Brady. Tommy.
Tommy.
Is he mad at the owner? Did the owner do something?
Slipped him tongue. Didn't want the tongue.
Whoa.
Didn't want the tongue. Slipped him the tongue.
Didn't see that one coming.
Wow.
Just thought it was going to be a peck.
Yeah.
And then
Then
Bobby slipped the tongue. He forgot he was.
Yeah.
He wasn't in Miami.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
thought he was in a strip
at the
mall.
parlor.
Don't just keep
Thought it-
piling
He
on.
thought he was in a strip mall.
Just throw the damn towel. Jeez.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry. That just took a strange turn. I
Yeah, it
did.
did.
Hey, you just never know. I wasn't expecting to go there, but
No, it
the
just
thought
happened.
came to my mind, and
Right.
so I just went with it. Like, seriously, what are you doing, Brady? No one cares that you call games in the NFL, that you're a part owner of the Raiders. You're a Patriot. We all know that. You think Raiders fans are going to be like, oh, can't believe you're going for the Patriots.
Yeah.
Right.
Or when you call a game, I mean, oh, you went for the Patriots and not the Seahawks. Oh, gosh, we don't like Tom Brady.
Brady needs to. You need to.
What are you
know
doing,
what,
Tommy?
You need to help Tommy out, just like you tried to help out Zach By.
Right.
Like you did help me out.
That's
One
right.
guy listened to you.
Yep.
Me. I'm in the circle.
You're back in.
I'm back in. I listened.
Yep.
Zach didn't,
and
he's out.
He's in big. It's gonna be a long off season for Zach.
Yeah.
Long off season. I just don't understand that though. That's crazy that Brady wouldn't just say.
Stupid. How can you say I don't have a dog in this fight?
You think if the Broncos played someone, not the Colts or whoever, that Manning would say I don't have a dog in this fight,
Right.
or the Colts played someone, I don't have a. What are you talking about?
Vrabel was your teammate.
Right.
Josh McDaniels coached you. They've got. I mean, come on.
I'm sure they got a lot of the same people there.
Yes, you trainers.
in the building.
Yeah,
I don't have a dog in the fight.
So my he's back little tease.
I've been waiting for this great tease of yours. So
back.
has everybody else.
It's not
they
a good
stayed
tease.
in their cars waiting for this.
It's not a good tease when you have to remind people that you made a tease.
Well,
30 minutes
Here's,
later.
here it is. Here's
Okay.
a little tease of the tease.
I'm like so happy.
Oh, no.
Nathaniel Hackett. This guy's got, I mean,
He's got alligator blood.
he's got more than 9 NFL lives. The Arizona Cardinals are hiring Nathaniel Hackett as their offensive coordinator. Hackett was the offensive coordinator for 3 seasons under Matt LaFleur in Green Bay. Now he teams up with Mike LaFleur in Arizona. How? Stink, how?
Well,
how does he keep getting jobs?
Mike LaFleur he'll be, calling the plays, and he'll be doing.
Like
listen.
what his brother did in Green Bay when Hackett had the title, right?
Right. Hackett will be drawing the plays on pieces of paper and handing them to the players.
He'll bring the energy to the meetings and have these fun meetings.
He'll be
like,
the buffer.
He's so creative,
Right.
He'll
He'll have a
great presentations.
A movie clip.
Yeah,
While
Star
they're
Wars.
watching film. Yeah, it'll be awesome.
I'm gonna punch that thing out.
I mean, if he doesn't have to really call the plays or run anything, and you're just like second in command,
So
it's fine.
We should do. We should start working on our resumes as kind of co-head coaches, because the Cardinals' job is going to be open in what, 2 years?
2 years. 2 years. Yeah, 2 years
you,
for sure.
Stoke and Stink.
Yeah.
Yep. I like that.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm going for the Broncos wide receiver coaching job.
Oh.
So I'm still waiting to hear back from Sean. He has not reached out.
No.
And I haven't reached out, but he hasn't reached out. I was hoping that he would just reach out to me. And just
Why don't you reach
I
out?
threw my name
What
out.
are you so afraid of?
In Arizona radio. I threw my name out Arizona radio, and they never called me. So apparently the show
to be a head coach.
Yeah, I did. But apparently the show that I threw that out on, apparently Michael Bidwell doesn't listen to that show.
Apparently not.
No.
Apparently not.
Sean listens to this show, just not in the 9 o'clock hour when we had a weather report on.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to tease what you're about to say?
No, I got a question about Mark.
Okay. Question about Mark. Question mark.
Yeah.
Is a question about Mark.
Yeah.
We'll do that coming up. And, Stink, you got to get involved in the conversation we had back in the 6 a.m. hour involving poor Jarrett Stidham, the Stid man. That's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Well, Advanced Hair Restoration can help you get your hair back and all of the benefits that come along with it. More confidence and self-esteem at work and your relationships, both professional and personal. And the best part of it takes one day. I'm an Advanced Hair Restoration success story, 20 years and counting. If you have any doubts about how legit this is, you got to listen to my story. I was skeptical when the idea was first brought to me, but since I had a 4-head, rapidly approaching a 5-head, I said, hey, why not? Glad I did. Met with Dr. Tanya Pauls, found out I was a good candidate, did it in one day. Very easy. The aftercare, simple to follow, and immediately my hair, my own natural hair, started to grow back and continues to grow today. Great thing is you work with the same Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team, and the best thing about it is it's all guaranteed. Get started with a free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts. Just call 720-459-HAIR and at advancehair.com. That's advancehair.com.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
My perfect day has sand, salt water, and friends. But my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis can take me out of the moment. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy. With Skyrizi, most people saw 90% clearer skin, and many were even 100% plaque-free at 4 months. Skyrizi is just 4 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
Thanks to Skyrizi, there's nothing on my skin, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 dermatologist-prescribed biologic in psoriasis. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKYRIZI to learn more.
Hey guys, Cecil Lammy here. You probably noticed your heat kicking on way more than it should. I get it. It's frustrating. I live in Roxborough. That wind blows all the time. But the real culprit might surprise you. When the insulation in your window fails, all that warm air you're paying for slips right out and the cold sneaks right in. That's why you need my friends, windownation.com. It's windownation.com. They got their buy 4 windows, get 4 free sale happening now. Also ask them how you could snag a pair of Icon Pass 2-day sessions. Stop letting your windows drain your comfort and your wallet. Schedule your quote today at windownation.com.
I wish I'd gotten treated for my erectile dysfunction sooner. Men, I hear this all the time from our patients. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if ED is a problem in your life, resolve to get it treated today and stop having it affect you and the one you love. ED is simply a medical condition, and it's fully treatable. And at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. Which means if you're like most guys, your ED will be a thing of the past. In fact, you could be having great sex within a day or 2 of your first appointment, and you'll likely find you're performing like you haven't in a long time. It's the new year. Resolve to get your ED treated and change your life. Call us at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Your initial visit is only $99. It includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Spine One. Let me ask you a question. You live with back pain, neck pain. Well, my guys at Spine One, they're an emergency room for back pain with same-day appointments. They'll see you and they'll get the journey started. And that's exactly what I did. Whether it's chronic pain, acute pain, work-related, sports-related, doesn't matter. All you got to do is pick up the phone and start your journey just like I did toward pain-free. 303-367-2225. That's 303-367-BACK. Or as always, you can find them online at spineone.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
All right, rolling into our 8 o'clock hour. Second half of the show is underway. Thank you for being with us for as long as you possibly can. Tim of Northern Michigan, been listening for the entire show. Thank you, Tim. And he sent this in on the RommelSlaw.com text line. Stoke, Stink, I've been listening all morning. Mike seems a little too tight this morning. Maybe you need to call Joel Klatt and have him soothe Evans back into the groove.
Yeah.
Elite. That's good.
So let me just explain. Like, Stink, you like to joke that I run this show so you can run around in it.
Yes.
Okay?
Yeah. Yep.
And I'm fine with that most mornings.
Right.
But today, a little tighter leash on you two. Okay?
Really? Do you think it has to do with the fact that Joel's not coming on again until next season, and you're
a little sad?
You're a little sad, and
maybe I'm taking it out on you?
Yeah, you ruffled your feathers a little bit, and you're like, let me get this ship back on the, let me get this ship back on the, I was going to say the tracks, but the ship on the track doesn't make sense.
Right.
Train on the tracks.
Yeah, train on the track. Let me get this ship back in the channel.
Yeah.
Just a little tighter leash on you two this morning.
It was almost like
a lot happening. Last
sometimes
night.
you have a talking to from your parents or something, and what do you do the next day or the next following week? Like you're on top of it, right? Mike had a talking to. Like someone here talked to Mike, like, hey, you got to make sure you button up.
Yeah.
Some of these conversations and too much goofing off.
Right.
Stop goofing off.
It actually may have come out that the staff, when you went about the dry night in the
I went rogue?
Yeah, you went rogue, that Mike didn't reel you in. And he, even though you got a little talking to,
right.
but just like a walk away talking to, he might have got the sit down talking to.
Yeah. He shouldn't allow that to happen.
Exactly. That's
that
what
was
I'm saying.
on you.
Like, hey, we understand that Stokely's the child in this situation. You're the parent. You're the adult. And
maybe that did happen.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, what do you like to say? You're either coaching it or allowing it to happen.
You're complicit.
I allowed it to happen.
You did.
Yeah.
So ultimately,
it's on you.
It's on me.
That's on you. It's on you.
I need to be better.
You do need to be better.
You need to be a lot better.
I need to be better.
And then you can't get so uptight though. You got to be better, but you can't get tight while being better, because when you're tight, the show's not as good.
I just want to keep you on track this morning, because there is a lot that happened last night. It was a great night.
Yeah, sure.
So I'm just keeping you on a little tighter leash. Maybe something that you should have done apparently with Cody, because as we found out, I mean, talk about being done dirty. I mean, his cleaning people turned him in.
Well, the wife asked.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they didn't. The wife asked, said, "Hey, have you seen spots around?" That
yeah.
They're like, "Yeah, multiple."
Not 2, not 3, not 4.
Maybe you should have.
Not 6, not 7.
Maybe you should have addressed the cleaning staff before Lana got home.
I wasn't home. I was at Embers Golf, so there was no communication there.
Yeah, well,
say, hey,
that's something you should have thought about.
Probably so.
Yeah.
But ultimately, that's her dog. It's her dog. So it's a dog's fault. It's not. I can't do everything.
But it's revealing that no matter what you were going to say, she didn't believe you, and she wasn't going to believe you.
Oh no!
And so she went to the cleaning people for confirmation.
Exactly.
I heard that this morning though. The great part that you did is, if you first denied, and then she pressed you, and then you just kind of fell on the mercy of the court. Like, you got me.
Yeah.
Like, you got me. You're right. I didn't look.
Exactly.
Right. And so now you're not going back and forth. You just admit it, and you deal with the consequences of the situation.
I was supposed to be looking.
Forward.
She gave me instructions to be looking around the house, and if you see any, pee anywhere, clean it up, right? And I never looked. Just like, she's coming back in 2 days. It'll be okay. I'll just, you can always just say, I didn't see it.
Mm-hmm.
I looked, but I didn't see it. Or he just did it when I was at work and haven't been home yet, so that must be fresh pee.
Yeah.
It's a disaster in my house, man. I mean, the dog is. Are you bleeping kidding me? The dog the dog is potty trained, and all of a sudden the dog has just been peeing all over the house. So I got a doggy door on my closet that I have to close, doggy gate that I have to close now so the dog doesn't go pee in my closet, right? And now we got to close the bathroom doors that lead to the bathroom and my closet because the dog, if I close the doggy gate, the dog will just pee outside the doggy gate on the floor in the bathroom. So
you've had your dog.
Go ahead. You just got to reestablish your dominance.
That dog doesn't.
You got to get the dog on its back. So this is how you do it. You get the dog on its back.
Right.
Oh, this ought to be good.
And then you get your hand on the belly, and you make the dog stare at you in the eyes. And then you just basically say, you know what? There's a new captain. I'm the new captain now. And you got to tell the dog that you're in charge.
Yeah.
And that dog will squirm a little bit.
Yeah.
Like Cody's going to be like, and try to bite you.
Yeah.
And you just hold him down, and let him know that you're the dominant factor. And you're not going to allow all this peeing in the house anymore.
Have you seen my hands before when Cody attacked? When Cody will attack. And so there is no, reconfirming, who is the boss in the house. It's over. Cody runs the house.
So how old is Cody? How
Cody's
long
7 or 8.
You've had Cody 6-7 years.
Yeah.
Okay, and is this new behavior, the peeing around the house?
Yes.
So clearly he's acting out about something.
That's right.
I think it's when he almost lost his life at the kennel.
But it was before that.
It was before that,
It was
too?
before that.
Do we have any, doggy, psychiatrists out there?
Some people, they say, well, maybe he's got a bladder issue or something.
Yeah,
he doesn't have a bladder issue.
Somebody said you're a UTI.
No, that's just an excuse for him being bad. He's just a bad dog now.
Just bad dog.
He knows he can get away with it.
He's gone bad.
And, Cody's gone bad. So that's
If you know what they say, once you start biting, they have a taste for flesh.
Taste for blood.
Taste for stoke.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad, Mike. I'm glad that you're having fun again on this show.
Yep.
I thought it might be 4 or 5 more shows before you got over Joel Klatt not being around and being here this year.
Nice. Let's get that done.
Yep. Very well done. Seamless.
Yeah.
Smooth.
We had to get that in there somehow, some way today. Why? Here's my question for Mark.
Yeah.
Question mark. How many podcast/radio shows do you do every week?
Oh,
wow.
Yeah. No, it's a serious question.
Not 6.
Not
7.
not just my podcast, but
right.
Right.
Podcast.
Yeah.
I mean, jeez.
Wow.
I mean, I get it. You're not going to pay me, but can you at least put hour in there?
Right.
Right.
Not like Mike and I's podcast.
Right.
It's like my podcast. Wow. The disrespect.
Mike. Hey, Mike.
Boy.
Mike. I'm sorry.
Boy, did I just find out where I rank?
Yeah.
Huh?
Wow.
Man.
Mike,
I just got the stoking some other guy treatment.
Mike. Hey, I'm bringing you along with me, Mike.
Oh.
It's going to be big. Mike, it's going to be big.
Yeah.
It's going to be big.
It's going to happen by, 2000?
So not...
What's going to happen first?
March.
What's going to happen first? We're going to have a Super Bowl in London, or Mark and Mike's podcast is going to actually make money.
Hey, look,
What's
Big
going to
Ben.
happen
Hey,
first?
look, kids, Big Ben.
All right. So, Michael.
Yes.
Do y'all have the podcast today?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, tomorrow.
Okay. Well,
All
you
right.
better be nice then.
Yeah.
That's a Friday podcast?
Yeah, we do
Ugh.
Friday, too. Oh, it's
Mike.
going exceptionally well. By
bet.
March. Okay. So Mondays I have a couple shows that I contribute to. Tuesdays I probably have 5 or 6 shows that I contribute to, either radio shows or podcasts. Wednesday I have 1. I would say I probably do about 8 a week, not including this radio show and including our award-winning podcast.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hosted by Mike Evans.
That's
right,
true.
yes.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Stoke and Stink with Mike Evans. No, Stink and Stoke with Mike.
I've been the with guy before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I've been the with guy before.
I'm on being the with guy.
Yeah. Care to get to sports? Let's get to sports.
I mean, you're the coach here.
I'm getting to sports because it was a great night last night. I just think that was one of those nights that as a fan, you love it because the way the schedule worked out, you have the Nuggets on the East Coast. They're playing the Knicks, and you go right into, after that game, you go into the Avalanche game, but then the Nuggets game turned out to be a thriller, double overtime, and then you're flipping back and forth, and then so it was a great night. It was a great night. Let's start with Nuggets and Knicks, and I think we all agree. Let's sign up for 7 more of those in June in the NBA Finals. You always hear this is a potential NBA Finals preview. If so, that would be a fun one to watch as the Nuggets went to double overtime before finally succumbing 134-127. Nikola Jokic. So much for that 30-minute restriction, huh, David Edelman?
There was a I don't care factor once you got to overtime, and we talked about it in the medical, and they said no, he's fine to go. I think the issue would have been if I would have sat him too long and then tried to get him back in for key moments. So, I mean, once the overtime started, the games just keep going. It keeps flowing. So both guys, they just played it out.
Yeah. Is it just me Friday tomorrow? Is it just me? But whenever I hear about a player being on a minute restriction, I always kind of roll my eyes at that one because all it takes is one game like this to break out. Suddenly, you forget about the minute restriction. He played 45 minutes.
It's supposed to be 30?
Supposed to be around 30.
Yeah, I mean, but again, that's on the team. That's on the coach. That's on the training staff. I just think that Jokic is so valuable. When you have that, you have it for a reason, don't you? Well, then screw it. Why do you even have it if you're not going to follow it?
So you would have just sat him down.
Well, then why? Okay, yes, I would have.
Okay.
Why do you have it in place? For the player, for the player's health. Because you think this is the best way to go about getting him back into basketball shape and getting him completely healthy. But if you're not going to follow it, then why even talk about or have it? Well, hey, there's an asterisk down on the bottom because if we go to double overtime, he will play more. Okay, what? That doesn't make sense. I want Jokic healthy. What if he would have got hurt? You still lost the game. So was it worth it? I mean, I don't know. I don't know why you have a plan in place if you don't follow it. So if you don't like minute restrictions, that's fine. Just don't put it in place then. But you have a plan in place for a reason. And then you don't even follow it? To me, that makes no sense at all. And now you're playing with fire there.
Christian Brown also was on a minute restriction.
How'd that work out?
He played 43 minutes.
Yeah, he blew through
exactly.
that too, right?
Yep.
And so, what are we doing?
Maybe there's a reason they've got hamstring injuries over there.
Exactly. Nobody follows a stinking plan.
Yeah.
How about that? Let's get a plan and not even follow it. And then I wonder why all these guys are hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
because we just do whatever we want. We don't listen to the medical staff.
You know, it's going to be next,
okay.
and we're going to have to sit a guy. You're going to have to sit those two guys for the next game because, we're going to have one of them. What do they call those things where the players just take the day off?
Load management.
Yeah, we got to have a load management. He played too much the other night.
Right.
Or a maintenance day. That's the other one. Maintenance day. Yeah.
Well,
I think it's a great. I think you make a great point, Stoke. Like, why do we have a plan? What are we doing?
That's going to be the plan. Like, okay, we're going to give Jokic a load management day, whatever.
Yeah.
And then they're going to end up playing him.
When Aaron Gordon comes back, he's on a minutes restriction, and they go to double overtime. Do they move that? They got to have Aaron Gordon healthy if they're going to win a championship.
Correct.
So he comes back in 4 weeks, and they go, hey, we're going to have only 20 minutes, unless double overtime. Then we're going to play him.
If it's a close game. If it's a close game,
right.
then we,
if it's a close game. Right.
But, you're at Madison Square Garden. All right? You're at Madison Square Garden, one of the true meccas in not only the NBA, but sports. You got this great game that is unfolding. The environment is electric. Can you forgive Adelman for getting kind of sucked into that a little bit?
No, absolutely not. Follow your plan that you have. You have it for a reason, to keep Jokic healthy. Otherwise, just don't have the plan. If it's that flexible, just say there is no minute restrictions. We're just going to do what we want to do. He's ready to go. Yeah, but who cares if you're playing in Madison Square Garden? You think Look,
those guys don't know. Do you think any of those
they
guys
play
know
there
the history of Madison Square Garden?
They play there every year.
They know they're in New York. They only go there one time, and it's a different environment.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday night game at Madison. Who cares?
Well, clearly Allen got drawn.
Was Chalamet there?
No, Spike Lee was. God, he is so annoying. Just sit down. It was late in the game, and I think the Knicks were inbounding, and he's standing up.
Did you hear about Spike and I?
No.
Did you hear about us?
What happened?
Oh, yeah, it's my guy.
You and Spike Lee?
Oh, yeah. It's my guy.
Oh, this is so great. I get to hear a story for the first time and not the 20th time. Go ahead.
A new story, fresh story.
Just my podcast.
Hey.
I'll show you.
You know what? I'll tell you a new story on my podcast on Friday. Now tell me about Spike Lee. I want to know.
Well, look at y'all two. This is good.
Yeah.
Y'all are doing good. Hopefully, this new fresh story will lead to new fresh intros for our show, right? You feel me?
I love it.
We can all have new things going in 2026.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, Spike and I, we go way back.
How far back?
Well, I did a commercial with him.
What?
Yeah, Payton and I did.
When he was like Little Penny or whatever?
No. This was a few years ago.
Okay.
During COVID. Did a commercial.
Really?
Yeah. Spike directed it in L.A.
Was that the
Super Bowl commercial?
Yeah, you were in the background, like playing darts and stuff like that.
Shuffleboard and darts. Yeah.
Laughing and having a good time.
Just the boys.
Yeah.
Just the boys having some ultras
in
the bar.
I remember that one.
Do you talk to Spike or you were like an extra?
Oh no! I talked to him. I don't think he knew who the hell I was, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 99% sure he just thought I was a random Peyton Manning friend,
right?
Because it was me, and it was another one of Peyton's friends that he played football with at Tennessee in college.
Okay,
he lives out there in California somewhere, and so Peyton invited him to go, and I went with Peyton. But I think Spike just thought we were just friends of Peyton, right? He didn't know I played in the NFL, so. But yeah, no, we go way back.
Yeah, you and Spike, huh?
Yeah, Spike. Yeah.
That was a great commercial. I like that commercial. Was that one of those things? Because I'm sure that like for the setup of the commercial, they probably had a lot of like real food in the background, right? Did you remember? Because I would have figured that would have been prime grazing for you. Because
no, there wasn't.
Back then, those commercial shoots. Take
I was in shape back then.
He was in shape, but those commercial shoots take a long time. So
They do.
There's probably some.
I don't know.
Like free stuff to be had there.
Craft services
too. The craft service table is usually pretty good too, right?
Well, it was an ultra commercial, and so me and the Peyton's other buddy, they would give us beers to hold or whatever.
Right.
Like, can we?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, go for it. So after about 4 or 5 hours of, it's like
darts just flying across the set. There.
I mean, that's when the commercial becomes good, right?
Yeah.
Because then you relax and you're just actually having fun in a bar type of setting. So there wasn't a lot of food intake, but there was a lot of
Did
beverage.
it get to a point where you're like, yo, Spike, listen.
I got this.
Here's how I would do this. Have you thought about this shot? Oh, that's good. That's
drunk
good.
And stupid. There's
That's
no way
good.
to go through life.
I gotta do this one. I gotta read this one. You're gonna love this one, guys. It's hilarious to listen to two football guys talk about basketball. You all don't know what you're talking about. So I had to ask. What do you mean? He said the whole thing about maintenance and not playing your guys. It's a depleted roster. They have to play the regular season games. What are you supposed to do? Then listen to the medical staff when they've had injuries all year long.
They didn't listen to the medical staff, right? I mean, that was the plan. So the coaches and the medical staff get together, and they come up with a plan. Okay, we got to ease this guy back into the rotation. He's been out for a month or whatever it was, and then so you have a plan in place.
Yeah.
And then David Adelman and the training staff, I guess they went off course because the game was close and went to overtime.
Can he go? Yeah, I guess he can go. All right, he's going. By the way, let me just stand up for my guy, Stoke. All right, to the texter. Stoke did play college basketball.
For the great Marty Fletcher.
And
Todd Reinhardt.
I mean,
hey, listen.
Have put a respect.
I heard about the days of the Raging Cajuns back then.
That's right.
You guys would where'd you guys play? What was the name of the
Cajun Dome?
The Cajun Dome. You guys would get like
Cajun Dome.
Wouldn't you guys get like 10, 12 grand in there for a game?
Oh, yes.
You know, and
they had some good squads.
That was like the Thunderdome back in the day from
right.
Mad Max.
And what I heard was there were a lot of shiny new cars on that parking lot, too.
Oh, yeah. Some Cadillacs.
Yeah.
Butch Pierre style. Butch P.
I mean,
he was the money man.
Wait.
Huh?
What kind of Cadillac?
No
did you have?
Cadillac for Stoke. I had a green Mazda 626 hatchback with the window tint peeling off the back. And you had to be careful when you opened the handle because it was all worn down, and so you might catch a sharp edge and slice your hand up.
Yep.
So you had to be careful there.
Let's just say, Stink, that the Raging Cajuns were kind of pioneers of the modern day NIL.
Where are they now?
All of a sudden, all these basketball players had these Cadillacs. It was okay.
How's that happen?
All right. I see you, Todd.
Can we take care of the football team?
I see you, Todd.
All right, Todd. There you go. The Avalanche go into the Olympic break with a win. Nathan McKinnon now excited to go represent Canada.
I'm excited just to get over there and start practicing. It's been a grind for everyone in this league because of the Olympics. You know, they cram everything in, so have a couple days here off the ice, which will be nice, and I think we practice Sunday or something over there, so I'm excited.
You want to know how important the Olympics are to the NHL? I mean, not only are they shutting down their season for almost an entire month, but take Gabe Landeskog, who was too hurt, and we all saw the injury. I mean, it was a legitimate, injury that has kept him out for weeks, not able to play at all for the Avalanche right up until the break, but he's going to be good to go for Sweden in the Olympics.
Yeah. No, you can't do that.
Yeah,
no, they are.
He's doing
it. You can't.
Oh,
yeah,
no, they are. Oh, no.
Yeah, they even
the
Avalanche.
Bednar even said in an interview, he said, look, he goes, yeah, Gabe's not ready yet, but by the time they get ready for the schedule over there, he'll be ready to go.
Yeah,
so
he said there's an extra week here, so he's going to be like that extra week's what he needed to play for Team Sweden.
I think the same with Marty Necas, too.
Wait, could you imagine, Mark?
No,
that
I can't.
I can't play on Sunday, with my team, but, I'm going to play in the football Olympics, and I just, look, I mean, I get it. You want to play for your country, but what happens if he gets hurt, gets re-injured? I mean, he's a valuable piece to, you're trying to win a championship. If this team stunk, I wouldn't care. Like, go do whatever you want. I don't care, but they're so good, and I'm concerned that, somebody's going to get dinged up or something, especially if you've been injured, you can't play. You just can't play. So I don't know. Hockey culture, that's way different than football culture because that wouldn't fly in football. I can tell you that.
No, can you imagine missing a game on Sunday, but you've got, my alumni pickup game, I'm playing on my alumni pickup basketball game, and we're going to face off against, some other, but I do that on Tuesdays.
Doesn't make.
I can't play on Sunday, but hey, on Tuesday.
I'm not questioning Gabe, but because that's the way it is. I guess they're good with it.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Right.
And I'll tell you why.
I can't believe they're allowing that to happen.
And let me tell you why. Because, yesterday we were talking about the Avs, and I was talking about Landeskog and Val and, what they make. And by hockey standards, they make a lot of money. They're making like
Gabe's making
$7 million a year.
$7 million bucks.
Which in the NHL, that's a lot of money.
Yes.
But compared to the other sports, it's chump change. Why? Well, because hockey, no disrespect to serious hockey guy, but hockey lags far behind the other three sports when it comes to popularity,
television
revenue.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you want to know about the popularity of a sport, all you have to do is look at each sport's national TV packages. End all, be all. And the NHL lags far behind. So that's why they have no problem with this, shutting down their season or letting their key players who don't play for their own NHL team suddenly be able to lace up because they need the exposure that the Olympics bring. And it helps the overall, profile of their game. That's why they do it. To market the sport.
My football mentality says, man, you haven't been healthy enough to play. We need you down the stretch. Hey, man, you can go to the Olympics, put on your Team Sweden jacket,
and coach.
Globen, and sit on the bench and cheer your teammates on.
Glean, gliding, globin. What?
Yeah. I don't know.
Def Leppard.
Yeah.
Def Leppard. Was that Swedish?
Pour some sugar on me.
I think it was German, right?
I think
it
so.
was German.
Pour some sugar on me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pour some sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to
Come
go
on,
through?
find me up.
You want to go through there?
Pour some
Go ahead, you
sugar on me. Can't get enough. Something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That was
hey,
close.
listen. No.
Stick with the boy bands.
Don't stick with the boy bands. That's right. We did do a good
You did another one
new
yesterday.
edition. New edition.
Yeah.
Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
Oh.
yes.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna.
No.
Wait, we
Maybe that will be a holdover when we get. Oh, he cut you off. Hey, call in all wrestling super fans. He's AI Ty. Better be careful. Although easy Stoke, he'll kick your ass. We have your chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. It's the Superfan Send-Off presented by 303 Law 4040. Here's what you're going to get. A pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. But you got to sign up, okay? You got to sign up. So enter. Head to DenverSports.com/superfan. Stink, coming up next, I want you to get involved in the conversation we had bright and early this morning about do the Broncos need to upgrade the backup quarterback position after what we saw from Stidham in the AFC Championship game? That's next.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here for my friends at Xfinity. Now, when Team USA is on, you can almost see the moment when the kid starts believing, hey, I could be next. Now, while Xfinity can't guarantee that, they can guarantee something super important. That's your internet price won't change for 5 years. No contracts, no commitments. So, while your kid's ordering online or streaming highlight reels, your Xfinity internet price won't change. It will not budge. And who knows, by the time the next Winter Olympics roll around, your kid could be getting fitted for their very own Team USA uniform. And guess what? You'll be paying the same price for reliable Wi-Fi. And there's even more to enjoy with Xfinity Gold Medal Celebration. Now through February 22nd, get our best price on gig Wi-Fi for 5 years guaranteed, just $50 a month. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 10 years. That's a $10.99 value each month. Xfinity, imagine that. Proud partner of Team USA. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-paid with stored bank account. Taxes, fees, extras. Actual speeds may vary.
Texting privacy policy and terms and conditions posted at textingterms.us. Texting enrolls you for recurring automated text marketing messages. Message and data rates may apply or play stop, opt out. Terms and conditions apply to the earnings promotion.
Do you have caregiving experience as a parent, teacher, nanny, coach, or in another similar role? Hop Skip Drive is looking for experienced caregivers who want to help students in their community by driving them to and from school. Earn up to $50 per ride with Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion, all while helping your community. If you have your own vehicle that is no more than 10 years old, a clean driving record, and at least 5 years of caregiving experience, you could become a Hop Skip Drive care driver. Just text ROAD to 323232 to get started right now. Hop Skip Drive gives you the flexibility to set your own schedule and earn competitive pay. It's simple. Drive in your free time and make a real difference for students right in your neighborhood. Don't wait. Text ROAD to 323232 right now. Text ROAD to 323232 and start earning up to $50 per ride during Hop Skip Drive's welcome promotion period. That's ROAD to 323232. Text ROAD to 323232 now.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
When you've been serving Colorado as long as I have, you see a lot of new law firms come and go. Many of them aren't even from here. They don't know Colorado law the way we do. I'm Rob Wilhite of the Wilhite Law Firm. For 47 years, we've been fighting and winning for Coloradans. This is our home. We care about our community, and we care about the safety of every resident who lives here. So if you've been injured and need real Colorado experience on your side, call the Wilhite Law Firm, 303-GOOD-LAW. The Wilhite Law Firm, experience you can trust, results you can count on.
Still haven't filed your taxes? You're not alone, but the longer you wait, the harder the IRS can hit back. Penalties, interest, letters, none of it goes away on its own. At Advanced Tax Solutions, resolving IRS problems is all they do. Whether you're a year behind or 10, their licensed tax professionals can step in fast, stop the stress, and help you get back on track. Don't let another day slip by. A quick call could mean a quick resolution. Contact my friends at Advanced Tax Solutions today and take control of your tax situation before the IRS does.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 5:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
I want it all. Relentless mind games.
Are you trying to get me in an oh really right now?
Total accountability.
You're always throwing your teammates under the bus. That's just what you do.
And a sprinkle of advanced analytics.
The boo rating, BOO, which is balls over opponent.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, fun show here on a Thursday. Glad you're with us. So we were having this debate, Stoke and I. Well, we weren't debating. We were in agreement. But, boy, the texters stood up and revolted against us. So, Stink, got to bring you in on this conversation. We were talking about as we look ahead to the offseason here for the Broncos and taking a look at the different position groups. When it comes to backup quarterback, did the Jarrett Stidham experience in the AFC Championship game, I guess, shock you enough, spook you enough, that you would like to see them make an upgrade or go in a different direction with the backup quarterback position?
No. What do we expect from Jarrett Stidham? No, it didn't spook me at all. Now,
but he lost the game for him, is what we were hearing over and over. That play where he turns the ball over and he got rid of the ball in a panic.
That's a 30-plus yard gain if the back does what he's supposed to do. If he escapes where he's supposed to escape, as opposed to going around the left tackle and losing 14 yards to do it, that play is going to be a 35-yard gain. So, I mean, I look at those things. You got to run the ball better. You got to make better decisions. You got to kick a field goal. You got to So if we had this conversation, and let's say they kick that field goal, and they win that game, are you sitting there now saying, even if they had that turnover and that scored 7, they won it 10-7, are you saying now, and Stidham is going to be your starting quarterback in the Super Bowl? Are you saying, you know what we need to do? We need to find somebody else. No, you're not going to say that. So, no, I don't. I think that's foolishness. I think Stiddy is a good backup quarterback. I think, I think that game was unfortunate, certainly, but there's a lot of blame to go around on that offense.
Agree 100%. I thought he was fine. You're talking about a guy that hadn't really played in a couple years in a real game. I mean, what were your expectations?
Hadn't played.
Throwing a pass. I mean, so, what were your expectations going into the game? Did you think he was going to throw for 300? I mean, against a really good Patriots defense? Did you think he was just going to, pick them apart? I didn't. I was just hoping he could keep the game close and not screw it up. And now some people say, well, he screwed that up on the – why did he do that? And to Mark's point, we talked about it earlier, the running back, he was waiting for the running back to get out. And if the running back goes where he's supposed to go, Stidham doesn't fumble. He just dumps it over the head of the line, and this guy might score a touchdown. But again, it's a minimum of a 30-yard gain. So to try to blame that on Stidham in that game and that performance on Stidham, I think is unfair. And that's Cecil and Dover. I mean, they are smearing Stidham. I mean,
How about we?
They hate Stidham. I'm like, what, guys? It's not his fault. I would have. Now look, I could maybe go there if the second half the conditions were good, and he just peed down his leg. But did you see those conditions? And I really thought, because I was in the elements. Evans, you were in the elements. Mark, you were in the back of the suite, so you weren't. But once those. I was in the front row.
Yeah, I was in Stoke were the hardy ones.
Yeah, cold. It was cold in the front row seats in the suite.
I went down there, but only for a split second.
Right.
It was too cold.
It
was too cold.
But once the weather changed, I mean, you couldn't function out there. And you couldn't even, they were like, what were you? They were trying to throw bubble screens. They couldn't even complete those. So, like, are we going to think that this is on Stidham?
Yeah.
If the weather was better and he went out there and he didn't play good, and, he had 3 interceptions and a bet. Okay, maybe I could go down that road with you. But, man, I look at it, I think there was far more issues than just blaming that game on Jared Stidham.
Yeah, how about this in that particular situation, coming off your own goal line or the shadow of your own goal line, you got your third string running back in running that play. How about putting our first stringer in that situation? Like, why are we doing that?
I mean, that has been their – I mean, but see, again, that's why I don't like all these rotations from Sean. I mean, that's kind of – Baday's kind of their third down kind of back a lot during the season, and it's like, why? I don't see anything from him that says, oh, he's special out of the backfield.
He's their sometimes third down
right.
back. I mean, what does he get, 4 or 5 plays a game?
It doesn't make sense.
No.
So, Dane, a lot of this – all he had to do was just take a sack. All he had to do. Mark, you're my guy, but Stiddy sucked. He's the reason we lost the game. I was expecting Stidham not to poop on his pants, and that's exactly what he did. Well, okay, there's not one team. There's 32 teams in the NFL. There is not one team that when they sit down to put together their roster for the next season say, we got to make sure we have a backup quarterback that in case we find ourselves in the AFC or NFC championship game, we can win with that guy. Nobody thinks of it that way. And you design your team, the role of your backup quarterback is simple. If we need to call upon him for a half or a couple of games during the season, if the starter goes down, can we trust this guy to keep the ship on course? And we also want to make sure that our backup is a good sounding board, is a good compliment, good mentor, whatever, to our starting quarterback. That's what you hope for. Nobody plans on their backup quarterback playing in the AFC Championship game. And if, unfortunately, you have to, don't be surprised when he doesn't choose to take a sack or he panics and chest pass the ball away. That's because he's a backup.
By the way,
there's a reason why Jared Stidham was a backup. And there you go.
By the way, Drake May,
no excuses, no explanations, do your job,
is in the running for the MVP of the league. MVP of the league, right? He's probably going to come in second place to Matthew Stafford. 10 of 21 for 86 yards. No touchdowns. That was his stat line. Stiddy was 17 of 31 for 133 yards. I mean, come on. Like, those conditions and what you were in, and ultimately I look at when you're playing a backup quarterback, you got to be good everywhere else. And they weren't good everywhere else. They had drop passes. They didn't run the ball for 2 yards. The running back doesn't escape out the right lane on the screen that created that. It's easy to sit there and say, you should just take a sack. And you're trying to win a football game.
Yeah, let's just take a negative play. I just want to give up on the play. I mean, that's not mindset.
And in those weather conditions, you do that. You're punting from your own end zone. Then you give them a short field, and then they're in scoring.
So would you be okay with bringing back Stidham?
Yes.
Or would you like to see some? I think Dover and Cecil were mentioning Marcus Mariota.
Marcus Mariota, who's walked out on 3 teams. That's who you want. Seriously. Is that who you want?
Like you would trust Marcus Mariota to win an AFC championship for you? Really?
Yeah, stop
really?
it.
Come on.
Stop it.
Look, let's face it. It was bad luck and it sucked, but the moment that you lost Bo Nix, you're basically screwed.
We're the reigning world champions. There are no moral victories.
You're basically screwed.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I think Cecil and Dover's mistake is they're somehow thinking that just because Stidham was the starting quarterback in the AFC Championship game that you needed to expect a certain standard from him. There's a reason he's a backup. And there's a reason that when you're a backup and you haven't played in 2 years, you might do something like you did on that play that you turned the ball over.
I will die on this hill.
Yeah. You're a backup at any position. You're a backup cornerback. You know what? You roll covers that way. You're a backup left tackle. You think you slide protection over there? You think you help the guy? Of course you do.
All right, lot to react to. We got that. All kinds of Broncos stuff. You got what you saw from the Nuggets last night, the Avalanche heading into their break. We'll open up the text lines and the YouTube channel, let you respond to all that next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off, presented by 303 Law 4040, sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included, plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at denversports.com/superfan. That's denversports.com/superfan.
All right, this Sunday, it's the party of the year, and only the best is going to do, which is why we'll be having Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips as part of our game day spread. Daisy Dips go perfectly with just about everything, your chips, your wings, your veggies, and more. Of course, since it's Daisy, not only are Daisy Dips delicious, but they're made with only the best ingredients. No preservatives, no artificial ingredients. If you're hosting Sunday, guarantee the Daisy Dips will be gone by the end of the game. If you're going to a party, stop along the way and bring some. Your host will be grateful. Daisy French Onion and Daisy Ranch Dips available at a grocery store near you.
Women go through many changes in their lives. And we believe each milestone matters. That every new candle represents another step in your story. Our healthcare experts support women at every stage of life. Because each chapter deserves to be celebrated. Women's health. Nurture what's next. Find care near you at mountain.commonspirit.org. Common Spirit Health. Human kindness lives here.
Hey guys, your boy Stink. Recently talking to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me, hey man, it's gone crazy from one of the hottest it's ever been to price declining, something people haven't seen in quite some time here in Denver, Colorado. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell. Still get top dollar. Believe it or not, Troy's still offering us $5,000 guarantee. If you can't sell your house at the price you agree upon, plus the timeline you agree upon, he's going to cut you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else is making that offer. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend obscene amounts of money marketing his listings. Has about 100 families approved and ready to buy. If you have a house, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money, 720-900-4433. 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then pick up the phone and call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Men, the new year is here, and if you're like many of us, you're ready to improve your health. But if you're feeling low energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing results in the gym, keeping that resolution can be tough. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if those symptoms sound familiar, we can likely help. They often point to low testosterone, and treating low T is what we do. But this year, we're also helping men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring growth hormone peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. With our low T treatments combined with our body composition programs, most men notice real improvements. More energy, better focus, improved sleep, stronger workouts, and often a renewed sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the same day, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or visit RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stoking from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auction for over 40 years, and they got one of my favorite auctions that's open for bidding right now that's ending on February 11th at 9 o'clock. Over 290 items in this, a government fleet vehicle and equipment auction. Always one of my favorites. It's got SUVs, sedans, pickup, utility trucks, dump trucks, police vehicles, trailers, various municipality equipment, and so much more. Open for bidding right now. Go see it all. Get yourself a great deal at rollerauction.com.
Discover incredible savings at the Mountain High Appliance Clearance Center in Denver. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Our clearance center offers a huge selection of ranges, refrigerators, laundry, and more. Save up to 60% on open box, scratch and dent, display models, and overstocked appliances from Bosch, Thermador, KitchenAid, and many more. When you're looking for great deals on appliances, our clearance center is your go-to destination for the best prices and selection.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
Okay, does this happen to anybody else? You sit down with a juicy QPC, some McNuggets, and those golden fries from McDonald's. Then you take a long sip of your Sprite because you can still hear your mama saying, don't fill up on that drink before you eat your food. But you're grown now, so you do what you want.
Share and share alike with a 20-piece McNuggets from McDonald's for just $6. Limited time only. Price and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is Truck Month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Short-term memory loss.
I don't remember. What was the reason I gave for earlier?
Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't remember what you said. You think I remember the reason?
Ironclad sources.
One of the biggest haters in my life, my wife. My wife. She will even vouch for that story.
And spontaneous karaoke.
New additions like Ronnie, Bobby,
Ricky and Mike.
If I like a girl who can cool it down.
Slow it down.
Watch out, I'm gonna lose control.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We got a text from a listener saying, you're not going to believe this. I was in King Soopers yesterday, and this song was being played over the loudspeaker. He goes, I couldn't help but just break out laughing. People were looking at me like I was crazy.
Love it. It's awesome.
So, proof, by the way, that the Hair Witch Project was such a success.
Yeah.
Why it was such a success.
But wait, just the name that y'all gave it was brilliant to begin with. The Hair Witch Project. I mean, that was awesome.
And the way we did the camera angles, just like the Blair Witch Project, up close in the eyes.
Right.
So we just, in this last segment, in the break, you were walking around your desk space, cleaning up Cecil hairs.
Well, I saw hair, and I said, hey, okay, is this planted? Is Mark filming me? No. Or is this real hair?
Yeah.
No.
Like, is this real Cecil hair?
I threw away the planted hair.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. You
I
threw away the
my
evidence.
hair stash.
But now you know why it worked, because you just showed me a little hair, and so that's why it was easy for you to think there was no prank.
Exactly.
And why it worked for two months. We carried the prank out.
It was well done by
So
y'all.
if you haven't seen the video, go to our Twitter page, Denver Sports 104.3. Check it out, the video of the Hair Witch Project that we played the prank.
Did you
there were a
tell
lot
Lana?
of people involved in it, by the way.
Have not told Lana yet.
She knew about it. Peyton Manning knew about it. Cecil and Dover knew about it.
Everyone did except for me.
Everybody knew about it. But it was so easy because idiot.
That's what I do.
There
I like
is
to clean
hair
up
every day.
Right.
Yeah,
and I like to clean up.
Yeah.
And so
not Cody's pee.
Exactly.
Right.
I can't ignore the hair. I can ignore his pee. Just walk by it like it's not even there.
Yep.
Boy, a lot of Jarrett Stidham haters here.
Why?
All right, so this is just a sampling here on the Denver Sports YouTube channel. That one guy, 139. Hold on. Now we're saying what we were expecting from Stidham. Everyone from the station was picking the Broncos and was saying Stidham was going to play good. Colorado Crew, 37-26. I, for one, am glad we didn't advance after sitting through that AFC Championship game. Pretty sure it would have been a repeat of Super Bowl 48, which we also had the displeasure of watching firsthand. Let's see.
By the way, I
can't believe we're giving Stidham a pass. That guy was awful.
By the way, did we all pick the Broncos? Yes. Like I said this multiple times. I'm not as concerned about Stiddy as I am about us running the ball and us and the guys around him playing well. And when you have a couple of drops in that game and you don't run the ball for 2 inches, then, that's the result you're going to get. And you still should have won the game.
How about this take, guys?
Won it.
How about this take from Claymore64? Zach Wilson would have won that game easy.
Come on. I mean, what are we doing? I mean, seriously, look. They didn't help, to Mark's point, they didn't help him out enough. They needed to do more. The team around him offensively. Our leading rusher had 37 yards. I mean, Stidham had 23. Harvey had 37 yards. I mean, come on. Yeah, that's not going to win you a game in the AFC. I mean, you got to be able to do other things. If your backup quarterback is in there, you got to make plays for him. And they didn't do a good enough job around Stidham to help him out. He's a backup quarterback. He hadn't started a game in a couple of years. AFC Championship game. All right, you want him to go win it? No. It wasn't on him to go win it. Those guys needed to play better. Defensively, they were great. And offensively, it wasn't good enough around the quarterback position.
I'm mad at Stidham because Sean Payton made me think all week he was going to be good. Well, what would you have Sean say? Hey, coach, Jarrett Stidham hasn't played in 2 years.
We are screwed.
How do you think he's going to do? Well, relative to how other backup quarterbacks play, the history is that no quarterback has ever made his first start of the season in a championship game and won. In fact, the history of backup quarterbacks who get their first start in a playoff game is just 1-7. Yeah. So the numbers don't really back us up. The history doesn't really back us up. But, hey, I guess we got to show up, so we'll see what happens. Would you have preferred he said that?
We're doomed.
Right?
Yeah, we're doomed.
We're doomed.
We're screwed. We don't have a chance.
Hey, sell your tickets to a Patriots fan.
I mean, but
I wouldn't bother.
What
do you expect him to say?
What do you want him to say? And he's going to try to pump up his guy. That's what you should do, right? And so, that's the way you should operate. And to the RamosLaw.com texter there, I would say, do you believe everything a coach says? I mean, seriously? Do you believe everything that he tells you?
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of those, it's just coach talk, coach speak. I mean, do you think that Sean felt great about Stidham? Like if he had a couple lattes up at his office, I would say, probably not. I mean, you hope, but he hadn't seen him play in a couple of years. So he couldn't have been all that confident in him.
He got too excited by that long pass to Mims. And then the wide open touchdown to Sutton. He started to think, hey, maybe.
Who did, Sean?
Maybe.
He started feeling himself as a play caller.
Is that why he went?
Maybe we can. Sean Payton. Maybe we can make history today.
Yeah, you don't like Sean.
No, I love Sean.
Is that why he went for it?
I love Sean.
Is that why he went for it?
To prove that Stiddy was going to lead him to the promised land on 4th down and 1. We're going to call it pass.
I think he was starting to feel it, yeah.
No, not that.
He checked.
Just that he was just feeling like, all right.
We got it going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Stidham and I, we're just, this is a great match.
This is going maybe better than I thought.
Yeah. And,
let's go.
You're feeling good about.
Bo-hoo.
Bo-hoo. At that point, you know what? Sean's thinking, note to self.
Got weak ankles.
Note to self.
Yep.
Note to self. Quarterback competition.
Yes.
2026 training camp. QB.
Right underneath where it said.
The difference is this guy's thick ankles.
That's right. He's not predisposed.
Predisposed ankles.
Oh, my goodness. Predisposed. All right.
Ankle gate. We got ankle gate.
Well,
yeah, we do.
Why not? Coming up next, we'll recap what was a great night on the Denver sports scene and ask whether or not you believe in curses. A little gree-gree when it comes to our Nuggets. That's next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? Stoke here from my friends at Embers Golf. I was over there yesterday with my guy, Noshan Moreno. We had so much fun banging balls all afternoon long, getting fitted for a new driver. I'm telling you, that place is packed full of some new gear. They were just at the PGA show. My guys over there, Trevor and Tate in Orlando, Florida. They brought back a truckload of brand new equipment, quantum drivers, latest tailor-made QI4D lineup, fresh Vokey wedges, and Cobra's newest drivers, and 3D printed irons. You got to go check that out. So if you want to cutting edge of golf tech, it's all at Embers Golf right now. The latest and greatest is in store. Come in early before the spring rush. Embers Golf, where passion meets the green.
When the new year hits, every business could use a little something to stay ahead. A lift, a jump start, an edge, or perhaps a boost. Like the all-new 5-year business boost from Comcast Business. It's the certainty of a price lock for 5 years on qualifying internet bundles. Plus, you'll have the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment, so your whole team can stay connected at a great rate. And to sweeten the deal, ask about a $500 prepaid card when you add 2 lines of mobile. It's the boost your business deserves. So sign up for the 5-year business boost and get a 5-year price lock on ultra-reliable Wi-Fi. Plus, ask about a $500 prepaid card. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 3/22/26. New customers only. 1-year contract required for guaranteed rate. 5-year pricing applies to monthly service charge excluding taxes and fees. Best Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA. Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
Progressive knows there are some surprisingly expensive things in life, like rugs. People say a rug would really bring the room together. And sure, you don't know what that means, but it sounds important. Suddenly you're using words like jute and sisal. Then you see the price and lose it, because how can the thing you walk and spill on cost so much? So you devote your life to taking down Big Rug. But then you remember that switching your home and auto to Progressive could save you hundreds. So, looks like Big Rug is safe. For now. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, feeling cooped up this winter? Mark Schlereth here. You know these Colorado nights can get freezing cold with your furnace running nonstop just to keep things cozy. But here's the thing. While your heating system is working overtime, it's also blowing dust, dirt, and debris through your air ducts and straight into the air you breathe. That's where Ductworks comes in. Your trusted air duct cleaning experts. Using a powerful combination of scraping and vacuuming technology, the Ductworks team clears out years of buildup, grime, and other gunk hiding in your ductwork. The results? Cleaner, fresher air, better energy efficiency, and a healthier home or office for you and your family. Don't wait until spring. Breathe easier now with top-rated service from Ductworks. Call them at 303-425-0985 or visit them online today at ductworks.com for a free residential or commercial estimate.
303-425-0985.
Hey, Mom. It's me. Oh my gosh, you'll never believe what I just opened for Valentine's Day. A sapphire ring from Hellsberg. Just like the one I lost years ago. Remember how excited I was when you gave it to me? I cannot believe you remembered that story. I guess you were right. I really found the one.
This Valentine's Day, create a moment that means something with up to 40% off gifts at Hellsberg. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Denver football faithful. Join Cherry Hills Community Church February 8th for their Super Sunday celebration at the 9 or 10:30 a.m. services. Hear guest speaker and former Bronco Joel Dreesen. Come for a full day of family-friendly fun and a chance to win a Broncos football autographed by John Elway, Bo Nix, and Peyton Manning.
Kids can enjoy an NFL-style experience. The whole family can enjoy free food. It's a Super Sunday celebration on February 8th at Cherry Hills Community Church. Learn more at cherryhills.com/events.
The Rise of Rock World Tour 2026. Godsmack. Stone Temple Pilots. Bringing the party to Junkyard September 9th. With special guest, Dorothy. An explosive night of rock with Godsmack and Stone Temple Pilots. Tickets on sale Friday, 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster. Produced by Live Nation, Godsmack, and Stone Temple Pilots. Live.
Nothing brings friends and family together on game day like delicious King's Hawaiian Sliders. Bring them to the big game table and be the real MVP. Football and King's Irresistible Hawaiian Sliders. There's nothing like it.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 5:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. What a day it was. Good night last night. Fun night as a sports fan. I think it was midway through that first overtime last night. I texted a friend of mine. I said, you know what? Win or lose, this has been a heck of a basketball game.
What?
You know? Yes.
Wow. Oh, man. What are you talking about? Win or lose, man? Hey, I'm proud of the guys.
No, it was a great basketball game.
Oh, my God.
Come on. I mean, a lot of times the NBA just is a slog. It's an 82-game slog. And every once in a while, a game comes up between two. Look, we always criticize that. A lot of times we watch NBA games, we get the sense, do these guys really care? You know, are they really playing all out? It was obvious as you watch that game go into the second half and into overtime. I mean, these two teams were going at it hard. I, for one, were you not entertained, Mark Schlereth?
Did you, after that game was over, did you go to the kitchen counter and start making certificates of participation? Like, good job, guys. You played hard. Yeah, like send them out to the Nuggets. Dear David Adelman,
proud of you.
We're really proud of you here in Denver. I've made these certificates of participations. Would you hand them out to your players? Like, that was one of the most JV things you ever said.
I
texted a buddy of mine and said, wow, win or lose, what a good game we just had.
All right, well, here's Jamal Murray.
It was a really fun game. You know, those are the games that are memorable. Obviously, the loss sucks, but that's a game that could have gone either way at any time, at any point in the overtime, at any point in the fourth quarter. So, you know, those are the games you want to be a part of. Unfortunately, we didn't come up on the side that we wanted to, but yeah, they're a good team, and came up short tonight.
No, I didn't hear a whole lot of like distraught. I heard a lot of, hey, that was a fun game to play in.
Could have gone either way. Especially if we would have made a shot in overtime at any point.
Maybe if my legs weren't junk.
Maybe if I didn't eat so much Canadian bacon.
All right.
If I didn't play, you know,
is somebody
48 minutes.
Is somebody resting on his laurels?
A minute restriction on him that they didn't follow.
Maybe
his
one
legs
All-Star
would have
game.
been fresh.
One All-Star game, you can't close anymore.
Oh, jeez.
One All-Star game. But Mike wants to give you a trophy.
Get a ribbon.
Yeah.
David Adelman.
Give them credit. High-level NBA game. And for me, I'll be honest, people think I'm crushed. I'm not. I saw a lot of growth compared to the last two games, a little more rhythm to the guys that are back. And, you know, of course, you know, we have another rotational player get hurt, but two guys actually tonight. So nothing new for us.
Hey, you come after me all you want, but I just heard a couple of, well, if you want to go there, I heard a couple of participation ribbon comments right there from Jamal and David.
Maybe
Allen.
that's the problem.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Maybe that's the problem, Mike.
That could be the problem.
Maybe that's the problem.
So we had the trade deadline today.
Yeah. They're not going to do anything.
their recent, I don't know, slump.
But the hamstrings, the injury issues.
Losing 4 out of 6.
Who are you going to trade?
No, I'm just asking. You got some injuries. Guys are banged up. Does it make it more likely, less likely? Wasn't going to happen anyway. I'm just throwing it out there.
I think over there, they like their team. They feel that this team, if healthy, can go out and compete with anybody, and I agree with them. The only thing they might do is this mind-numbing second apron, first apron, tax threshold that the NBA has embroiled themselves in that just stinks for fans who are trying to enjoy trade deadline day. I could see them maybe making a smaller move just to try to, cut down the payroll a little bit. That's it.
Do you try to
But
deal?
you don't deal anybody from your core.
No
8 or 9
Christian
guys.
or Payton Watson?
No. That's not going to happen. If you can
You
get
just
somebody
paid Christian.
If you get somebody to take a Zeke Najee, you'd be like doing handstands over there.
How many years does he have left? 10? Feels like every year we say this. I've been doing radio, and it's like, well, let's look up Zeke Najee's contract.
Yeah.
He's got 4 more years plus a player option.
It's only a $20 million contract, but spread out over 10 years.
Yeah, they signed him to a lifetime deal.
He's never going anywhere. He's going to be like DeAndre Jordan. They're like, that's nice. We got a guy passing out candy every game. Yeah, okay. Getting paid $1 million
Yeah, you're
to
kind of
pass out candy.
You know what? You're the DeAndre Jordan.
Me?
Of radio host. Yeah, just passing out participation trophies, patting
Still
guys
here.
on the back.
Still here.
Right. You're just
Still here.
Can't get rid of him.
No.
I find that as a compliment. Throwing a little Udonis Haslam, and you really got me smiling now.
Yes, exactly. He's a culture guy.
Yeah.
Like he knows the Heat, Hazlitt.
Yeah, it was like Valanciunas.
Right.
Culture guy.
Evans knows the culture of this building. And so,
Yes, he does.
like new guys come in, and Evans is a guy that kind of
Meets 'em.
says, this is what is
Puts
expected
his arm around him,
of you.
that kind of thing. Yep.
This is what Pat Riley wants from you.
That's why management was so disappointed when he didn't hold
gosh.
you accountable.
Oh, my gosh. Y'all
Right?
getting me in more trouble.
No. I'm just saying that's on Mike.
Yeah.
Right. Mike should have.
Yeah.
At first,
in
I
the
was like,
suite, Mike should have brought me aside. Hey, I know you're aggravated. You're embarrassed, and
what?
You just. But let's calm down here because you're going to get yourself in trouble. You're going to get me in trouble. That's on you, Mike. So I blame you. So next time I get called into the principal's office, I'm going to be, hey, talk to Mike. That was his job.
You know what? I do take responsibility. Tap in the chest.
Thank you.
That was on me.
Pull the thumb, Mike.
Yep.
Pull the thumb.
That was on me.
Yeah.
I should have this. You know what this was? You know what the other night was the equivalent of? You running over before Brandon Marshall could get the glove out.
Yes.
I should have seen it coming, and I should have run over and got you to stop taking the glove out.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
That's
I
my
would have
fault.
done it for you.
I know it's my fault.
That's
My bad.
Like you have to know your role. Like I wasn't the best football player. Like all that stuff. That most talented guy, but like I knew I had a role besides just playing football. Mike,
Know
you
your
don't do
role
a
and
whole
shut
lot
your
on this
mouth.
show, right? Mark and I carry the show. That's obvious. So, but you have to do the other little things
You do
to
have
make sure this show stays together.
Yeah.
So,
and you failed.
Yeah. Well.
You failed.
All right. I'll be
Mike,
working.
we cannot build. Stoke and I cannot put the world's tallest skyscraper together if you don't lay a good foundation.
That's right.
Right.
You're the bottom of the pyramid. Remember,
I'm a foundation guy.
Yes.
Look at these hips.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Those
Why?
hips don't
Why?
lie.
Why? Jim?
Shakira wrote a song about you.
The Avalanche kind of limp into the Olympic break, but it feels a lot better coming in on a win as opposed to what we've been seeing a lot of, a loss. They beat San Jose last night. They do go into the break 6-7-2 over their last 15. What stands out, Nathan McKinnon?
They're okay. I think we're just lacking a little juice. Playing pretty well defensively overall, I think. Just goals are kind of tough to come by right now. So that's what happens, though. You're not going to score 5 a night for 82. So obviously you want to produce every night, but it's tough and it's a hard league.
It's a grind. Compressed schedule. That's why I'm not too freaked out. Everybody knew going in that this was going to be a regular season unlike any recent regular season because of the Olympics. Everything was going to be compressed. For the Avalanche to get off to the start that they got off to, you had to figure at some point they were going to hit a lull, especially maybe close to a break, close to a lot of these guys going off to play in the Olympics. So it's not a surprise. Here's the good news. And for this texter who sent this in, and I can't disagree more with you, says, let me read this here. You want to talk about a season that's doomed. Back in December, the Avs had a 14, 15-point lead in the Central Division. Evans then proceeds to crown them, says they're going to win their division. Now look at the standings. That 14, 15-point lead is now just 5. Minnesota will pass them, so will Dallas, and it's going to be another first-round exit at the hands of the Stars. Easy, relax. Hold on. Little perspective here. Do you guys realize that
screw them.
The Avalanche still lead rather comfortably when you consider the games in hand that they have over both Minnesota and Dallas. They still rather comfortably lead a division that is by far the toughest division in all hockey. Do you realize that the 3 top teams in this division, the Avs, Minnesota, and Dallas, all of them have more points than any other team in the NHL? Any other team in the NHL. Any one of those 3 teams you could put and say, that's the best team in hockey with points. So that's the division that the Avalanche still lead despite this 15-game slump to go into the break. They still lead rather comfortably, and I don't think you should be
what if that happens?
Doom and gloom about where this team is at right now.
What if they get passed up?
If they get passed up?
And it's an early exit in the playoffs, you got to clean house. That would be an epic failure, disaster of
Stoke. If that happens,
all time.
I said this at the beginning of the season, so I'll repeat it. If that happens, don't think it will, but if that were to happen, if you do not make it past the second round, you have to either fire Jared Bednar and or break up this core. No two ways about it.
But that was before the start that they've had.
There's just no way you could continue to. No. This is not me being Maryland. This is just being honest. This is that if you with all of the determination and pedal to the metal attitude that you had from the start of the season, which they clearly followed through on, if you're not able to get out of the second round, you gotta make massive changes because it's just.
And you're gonna.
It's just not working.
And you're gonna have to get a tattoo.
What? Where'd that come from? I'm not doing tattoos. I'm out of the tattoo business.
No, I think you should get a tattoo.
No more.
Maybe angel wings on your back.
No more.
Maybe the date that you said.
Oh, you got turned off. Way to go, Ty. Coming up next is Sean Payton taking a page from Mike Shanahan's playbook. That's next.
How concerning is the lack of production for the Avalanche on the power play?
If this doesn't change, they will get beat again in the postseason the same way that they did last year because of the same issue that somehow it's gotten worse.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what is happening? The new year is here, right? And improving your health may be one of your big resolutions. But when you're tired, low on energy, not sleeping well, or not seeing progress in the gym, staying committed can be tough, right? Well, I got the perfect solution for you, and that's my friends over at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They can help you with that resolution because those symptoms are often signs of low testosterone. And get this, my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they can also help men go further with 4 targeted body composition plans featuring GA peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and so much more, designed to boost energy, support metabolism, enhance recovery, and accelerate fat loss. That's what it's all about. Jeff and his team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they're the absolute best. Fellas, did you know early to your mid-30s, you start losing 2 to 3% of your testosterone production every year? And it happens gradually. And before you know it, you just don't feel like the same man you did in your 20s or early 30s. But it doesn't have to be that way. Most men wait a year or longer. Fellas, there's no need to wait. Don't go another year with low T. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic has served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade. They have 5 locations, Colorado to serve you: Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Wesley is a truck driver.
I drive a truck, and I love what I do.
A truck driver with IRS troubles.
They told me I owed them $43,000.
It got really bad.
Quite a few letters in the mail. They were talking about wage garnishment, coming after my house, my car. Yeah, they don't play around. I seriously thought that I was going to lose everything.
One sleepless night, Wesley finally made a call to Optima Tax Relief at 2 a.m.
Kind of figured I'd get a machine, but I didn't. I actually got to talk to an actual person in the middle of the night.
He found just what he was looking for.
Oh, they were great people. You need a team of people that know what they're doing. Optima Tax, they know what they're doing.
Optima Tax Relief came through with flying colors.
I saved an incredible amount of money. Happy don't even come close. I was absolutely overjoyed.
Take Wesley's advice.
If you're in any kind of trouble with the IRS, call Optima Tax Relief. Don't trust anybody else.
Call Optima for a free consultation. Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off, and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. AdvancedHair.com.
I'm Rob Wilhite, and for almost 50 years, my firm has stood beside families recovering from car accidents. We live here, we work here, and we fight for people here. Over the years, we've helped our clients win more than $1 billion, giving them the compensation they deserve. If you've been injured in an accident, you don't have to face it alone. Call 303-GOOD-LAW or visit WilhiteWins.com. That's 303-GOOD-LAW or WilhiteWins.com. We're here for Coloradans when it matters most.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Denver Mattress. Get a Colorado Queen now $199.99. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend, plus 60 months no interest and free shipping at Denver Mattress.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Smear campaigning.
And the Zach By Sensitivity Smear campaign rolls on.
Bonding moments.
Man, today was a great day for the Wolfpack.
And just a hint of bodily functions.
Deviled eggs. Not only do I love the taste, but I know I'm going to hotbox the missus.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I don't know if it's just a coincidence or if it is something that actually is being planned and being executed by one Sean Payton. So we've seen a change up in the coaching staff. Gone are his longtime lieutenants, Joe Lombardi and Pete Carmichael, both 54 years old. Sean is 62. I want to get those ages out there because I think it will help support the observation that I'm sharing with you two. I can't help but notice and wonder, is Sean taking a page from Mike Shanahan's playbook? So Mike Shanahan, this is 15 years after his back-to-back championships here in Denver that were spearheaded by Mark Schlereth. This is 2013. He's
and
with
speech,
and the speech.
The speech.
Don't forget
He's in his third year coaching the Redskins.
What is the update on the statue?
I have not heard
For the new stadium.
No,
Have
I've
you
not
and
heard.
Greg and Carrie?
No.
Have y'all talked about where it's going to go and what it's going to look like? Have you designed it yet?
It's going to be. We've talked about. It'll be like, Peyton's will be there. This Peyton statue, and
Right.
then I'll be kind of like in front of him, like in a blocking stance, maybe some jazz hands. Just
The
looking,
jazz hands.
just out there like
punching.
Yeah,
Right.
We've talked about that. Then we've also talked about one with me, just sitting like on a desk,
Right.
with
That's
a
the one.
pen
Yes.
and paper,
Like a quill pen.
Yeah, like a quill pen, etching,
Quill
just
pen.
etching the speech.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about both of those.
Yeah. No, we don't want the offensive line version. We want that one.
We
'Cause
want that
that's the legacy.
Yeah. I'm kind of pushing for, like, when they're pouring the concrete, they maybe put Schlereth's shirt in there, jersey in there, and then bury him in with the concrete. So that, like, he's part of the stadium.
Right.
But it's like, Hoffa style, buried deep.
Yes.
That's not a bad idea.
That's not a bad idea.
Mm-mm.
I like that.
Yeah.
But Shanahan,
like right in the corner, like one of the pillars.
This is
foundational piece.
Like, remarkable when you consider that Mike Shanahan in 2013 had a staff that he put together that included 5 future NFL head coaches: Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, Matt LaFleur, Mike McDaniel, and Raheem Morris, all on Mike Shanahan's 2013 roster. And also, you look at the ages. McVay, 27. Kyle, 34. LaFleur, 34. McDaniel, 30. Raheem Morris, 37 at the time. I think I don't know if you've ever had this conversation with Mike. I know you spent a lot of time with Mike, Mark, but I just kind of wonder what the thought process was, is that here's a guy who was a mastermind. Here's a guy who was an offensive genius. I remember when you guys were in the midst of your second straight Super Bowl, we had Hugh Millen on the show. And not Hugh Millen. Matt Millen. Matt Millen was a very good commentator at the time. He said Mike Shanahan has lapped the field when it comes to offensive football in today's NFL. And yet, 15 years after all that, maybe recognizing at age 61, you know what? The league is constantly evolving, and I need to make sure that I stay current with what's going on. I need to adapt and look at the staff he put together. But look at the youth that he had around him. And I can't help but wonder, is Sean Payton kind of making the same acknowledgement? That here he is at 62, and you look at his now key offensive coaches. Davis Webb is 31. Offensive line coach Zach Strief is 42. Zach Grossi, the passing game coordinator, is 36. Logan Kilgore, the new quarterback coach, is 35. Austin King, the tight end coach, is 44. I just wonder if this is an acknowledgement by Sean Payton, similar to what Mike Shanahan had back in 2013 with that Redskins staff.
Yeah, it's interesting because, if you talk to Mike, and I haven't talked to him about this, I mean, remember, Gary Kubiak had all of Mike's assistants at the time in Houston. So all of Mike's guys were actually coaching in Houston. So how many of those guys, had those guys not been in Houston, how many of those dudes, the Rick Dennisons of the world, the Gary Kubiaks of the world, the Brian Perianis of the world, all those guys that were part of his offensive staff for back-to-back championships here that came from San Francisco with him, how many of those guys would have been in Washington with him? And obviously those guys were doing their thing in Houston at the time, so he went in a different direction. And Kyle had been a wide receiver coach, and Kyle had been, he becomes the offensive coordinator. He was a coordinator with Cleveland before he went to Washington. So, I can't answer that question, but it certainly worked out because the staff he put together turned out to be phenomenal.
Yeah, I think sometimes, for an older coach, you look at it and say, all right, I need to freshen things up here, right? I need a different view. I need a different way of thinking. And I think that's what Sean's doing. When things can get stale, it's just like a player too, Mark. When you play at a place for a long time, you just get comfortable.
Yeah.
And things can get stale a little bit. And you look at him parting ways with Lombardi and Carmichael and kind of moving things in a different direction. Maybe that was the case where people were getting comfortable, just going through the motions. And you hire some young guys with new energy, new passion, different perspective on things, and you don't have the same guys that you've been around for 15, 20 years telling you the same things over and over again. You get something new, freshen things up, bring a new excitement, some different type of, energy to the building. I like it. I think that's the right way to go. It's easy, especially for older coaches, I think, just to get stuck in their ways and say, Lombardi and Carmichael have been great for me.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's been, I'm just going to keep doing it the same way. It's fine. I like that he, freshened things up here and is doing things a little bit different this year.
And sometimes it could just be as simple as why do we do it that way? Like Carmichael and Lombardi aren't going to ask him that because we've been doing it that way since I've known you for the last 12 years. But a young guy might go, well, why would we do that? Why? And it might be because that's the way it's done and this is the only way it works and you get your answer. Or it might be, you know what, let me think about that. That is interesting. Like there is a different way to do that, right? There's a different technique that maybe we should be coaching or using. And sometimes just a different perspective, a fresh set of eyes may give that to you.
Yeah, so when you look at this now famous line that he made late in the season, and Will Peterson has it in his Denver Sports column as to why Sean needs to give up play calling duties. But the quote, the thing that I have to continue that changes as you get older is you still have to be quick. Play just ran, next play. I said this. When I was younger, we'd run a reverse on the 8-yard line. I'd think nothing of it. As you get older, you think about all the ramifications. So I have to also remove that. It was said as you got older, maybe you don't drive in the rain at night. Well, some are taking that as a sign that, he's ready to just, hey, listen, you know what? It's a younger man's game, and I'm going to back away. Or it could be, hey, no, I haven't lost my fire for this, but maybe it would help me if I had some younger, fresher, different thoughts around me. And that will help me, break through whatever stuff that maybe had started to build.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right there. I mean, you start thinking about, your young self and your thought process and your mentality and how it changes as you get older. I mean, that's in football, but that's also in life, and in general. I mean, I think we all get that way. So certainly you bring some younger guys around you, maybe it changes your perspective on things.
And you always want to get challenged. I mean, there's always a growth process there. And if you have the same ideas and the same people and the same presentations and the same everything, like how much growth is there? How much do you really get challenged? So I think all those things can be a very healthy kind of change, if you will.
By the way, for everybody who says, guys like Sean, their offense gets outdated, they're too old, and that you need to have a younger approach, I'm going to tell you why. Be careful what you wish for. Coming up right after I tell you about wrestling, our Superfans event that we have, the chance to go to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. You know what it is. I can't say it for legalese. It's like why I keep saying this week, the big game. It's the same thing, but you know what it is. And it's presented by 303 Law 4040. And you're going to get a pair of 2-night tickets to the event, round-trip airfare for 2 from Denver to Las Vegas, 2 nights hotel stay, and a $500 Visa gift card. Now, you got to sign up for this one. So for more information and to enter, head to DenverSports.com/superfan.
Should Sean Payton be on a short leash as a play caller next season?
I'll give Sean and this offense 6 games next year to show that they have indeed made the jump. And by that point, if you're not averaging 25, 26 points per game offensively, sure, make the switch, hand it over.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Mountain High Appliance. President's Day savings happen across all of Mountain High Appliance showrooms, guys. Great options, whether replacing one appliance or planning to build a full kitchen remodel. I'm telling you what, they've got strong starting prices. Dishwashers starting at $359. Stainless steel kitchen packages at only $19.99. Premium package savings, guys. Save up to $4,200 on select KitchenAid packages. And I'm telling you what, guys, exclusive local deals, additional in-store savings. And they're not a big box store, guys. They've got all the inventory of the big box stores, but they've got you covered with a personalized sales staff that's going to make sure they help you pick the right appliances for you and your family. I'm telling you, 250 working appliances. You can actually test them out before you buy them, guys. Visit Mountain High Appliance Showroom today in Littleton, Louisville, or their clearance center right there in Denver, Colorado. Find them online 24/7 at mountainhighappliance.com. That's mountainhighappliance.com.
This is a thank you. Me to you. Listening to you, watching how you live your life, makes our path so clear. My name is Glenn Jammeron. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Over the years, you've taught us that we don't need to come up with the big idea. All we have to do is watch you and then follow your lead. You've taught us that when people work together, when we support one another, success is at hand. It all starts by listening, understanding, and then together, caring about what happens. You're committed to making a difference in your life, in the lives of others, and in the happiness and well-being of all. Thank you for making it so clear. The big idea is actually so simple. It's commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Hey guys, boy Stink here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if he can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. You want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's brought to you by Fitness Gallery, selling the world's finest fitness equipment.
Denver Sports Snapshot.
Tonight on 104.3 HD3, DU women's basketball faces South Dakota starting at 5:30. Tomorrow on 104.3 HD3, DU hockey skates with Colorado College with pregame starting at 6:30.
104.3 The Fan. We are Denver Sports.
Bold takes.
I would put my fajitas up against any Mexican restaurant.
Active listening.
You weren't listening to a word I just said.
Plus, a little number crunching.
What's 12 minus 1? I mean, 12 minus 11.
1.
This is why math confuses me.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Sometimes I'm proud of myself.
You're actually pretty funny. I got to give you credit. When you let down your guard and you just get going and you're just not so rigid with the rundown, like Zach Bye.
Yeah.
You're actually
I like
you're really
the fact that
funny.
you kind of just buried your rundown. It's behind, underneath a bunch of papers. You're not.
It's impossible.
You don't have to be
it's literally impossible. By the time I get to, I'll take you a little bit inside the show here. By the time I get to 9 o'clock, the rundown doesn't really apply anymore because at that point we've had 3 hours. You don't know what's going to work, not
Clicks,
work, click. What drives a conversation, what you find out didn't think would be a good conversation. Maybe the text sends in a great line, like this one. Guys, I can't believe I'm going to say this, and I know it won't happen often, but Nikola Jokic lost us that game yesterday.
That's fair.
You know what? It is kind of fair, and David Adelman tried to head it off at the pass.
I'll say this before the question's asked. I wish Nikola had shot 23s, and that's the only way to find your rhythm is just to play. And you have to be in these games, find your conditioning, find your rhythm, and I'll take that from those two guys. When they're open, they should shoot it. They hung a banner for a reason, so I'm going to trust them offensively.
Okay, but in this case, Nikola Jokic, he's working himself back into game shape. He was on a minutes restriction that got blown away by 15 minutes. He played 45 instead of the prescribed 30. But, here's a guy who we constantly, and it's justifiable that, man, this is the guy who understands the game and always makes the right play and always has great awareness. And this was a guy who, through the overtimes, just decided, even though I'm having a terrible shooting night, even though I'm not back in basketball shape, I'm just going to keep hoisting threes to, let's be honest, the detriment of his team.
Yeah, he did not. I mean, obviously did not shoot well, and he looked exhausted. Maybe there's a reason he got a 30-minute restriction on him. I tell you what, the Nuggets minute restriction is like my diet. It goes good for the first part of the game, and then last night I had 2 Hershey bars.
Yeah.
Late at night, Lisa goes upstairs. I'm like tidying things, putting my stuff away, turning out the lights, and then I'm like,
ooh, candy time.
Do we have Hershey bars in here? I thought I saw some Hershey bars. Like
I got a hankering for some chocolate.
She got some Hershey bars for, and graham crackers and marshmallows because she can make s'mores when the grandkids are over. Next thing she knows, when she looks in the pantry, there ain't no Hershey bars anymore because Big Papa Bear had 2 of them last night before he went to bed.
Little tubby kid.
Yeah, so I'm like, diet. Oh, no carbs, no sugar. I'm just going to eat meat and eggs and raw vegetables. That's it. Hershey. Where's
Diabetes.
Very flexible.
Yeah.
Your diet, just like Adelman and the Nuggets minute restriction that they have for Christian Brown and Jokic. But I think, you're right. I mean, that RamosLaw.com texter's right. I mean, Jokic, okay, you're not going to always be perfect. You're going to have some off-shooting nights. But as a player, you have to understand, okay, I'm kind of just coming back. I'm a little bit off. And I understand what Adelman is saying. You want your shooters to shoot. That's fine. But Jokic has to know, all right, I'm not going to just settle for this. I'm going to the rim. Or I'm being a distributor here down the stretch. So just didn't work out. It's all good. But the fact that, Adelman was talking earlier about the minute restrictions that they just blew past, and it's like, okay, well, I kind of talked to the training staff, and they kind of gave me the nod, I guess, to do it. And Jokic, he's not going to say no. But I think that's a flawed process.
You know what Adelman did last night? It just dawned on me. He went full Brian Dable blue tent last night.
Yeah.
He's like,
Coach is tripping.
He's like, he stuck his head in that blue tent and said, "Get him out there.
I need my QB.
I don't care about minute restrictions. Get him out there."
Who's the rest of the Nuggets? Who did he not want to put in?
Valanciunas.
But
why do you have it if you're not going to follow it? That's my question.
And I'm not here to dump on Jokic because this is as much on Jamal Murray. He should probably recognize it as the floor leader out there. Adelman should recognize it. One of the 15 assistant coaches they have on the bench should be able to recognize this. But Tim Hardaway was having a really good night. He was having a good night. He was shooting the heck out of the ball. You trusted him enough to be out there for 42 minutes. He played the fourth most minutes of anybody out there, and he had 19 points on 6 of 8 shooting, 4 or 6 threes. He stepped into a 3 late in that game that was all like, give me the ball, I want it, and he drilled it.
Yeah, at that point they were like down 7, and so they got it back to 4. It got manageable
again.
At
that point, I'm like, you know what? Let's run a play for Hardaway. Everybody in the building's thinking they're watching the 2-man game of Jokic and Murray. Let's sneak this guy open for an open look. There's a good chance he's going to knock it down, and he's got to have his legs under him.
Well, that's on Jamal and Jokic then,
In part, yeah.
I mean, they got to know the situation,
Play better.
And so, and Adelman certainly can speak up, but you'd think the two veterans at that point would.
At some point, when your shot's not going down early, I understand, continue to stroke it until it goes down. But late in that game, when you're trying to win a game, you got to go make a play. You got to drive to the basket, get fouled, get an and one, whatever. You got to figure out some other way to have success.
One other Adelman nitpick, if I may. It was pretty obvious Jalen Brunson was not going to give up the ball, right? It's pretty obvious Jalen Brunson was looking to score every single time he came down court. How many times did you see them run extra bodies at Brunson? How many times did you say, hey, Christian Brown, you take him?
Every time they ran an extra body, though, he made the right pass.
Well, but by that point, he wasn't looking to pass. He was going to
at the very end of the game.
At that point, when it's clear, I mean, I just think at some point you get to a situation like that where you're like, look, I can't let that guy beat me. I can't let that guy beat me. And I don't care if I leave 2 guys wide open. I'm not going to let that guy beat me.
Right.
And I don't think they sent enough bodies at Brunson to just say, look, it's going to be somebody else. It's not going to be you. And he ended up beating him. And so all I know is that if Michael Malone was coaching that game last night, James Marilat would have wrote like a 5,000-word article at DenverSports.com all about it. But he's already endorsed Adelman for Coach of the Year. Adelman is Marilat's pet, so he won't go near him for a while. So. But I mean, seriously, if they lost that game that way with Malone coaching,
Hey, by the way, have you had an opportunity to look at Adelman talking out of the side talking?
No, I can't. You've said that for like a couple weeks now. I can't stop looking at his hair.
Yeah, me too.
I can't stop looking at the hair.
Me too.
Does he have a condition? Because I don't want to.
Jeez.
No, because I don't want to be mean if he's got a condition or something
like
with the hair.
Alopecia,
right?
Yeah,
so
he needs to let it go. He needs to call Dr. Tanya Pauls at advance.
That's what I said.
I got it.
But he has like a little V in the front
somebody
too. Like I don't know if his barber like gave him a bad
Send it
cut.
up to him.
who's
Right.
cutting his hair? I don't know if
Right.
he has kids. Like, oh, cut daddy's hair. Like,
Right. Just walk into the barbershop and say, hey, screw this crap up.
Yeah.
Like, just mess this thing up.
F me up, man.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Just do your best. I mean, like, dude, like, can we get a hat? Can we get a hat on the NBA coach? Put a hat on him. Put a Nuggets hat on him.
Get him one of those old-time little TikTok McLaughlin
No,
hats.
no.
The old-time hat.
Just let him just go full Colorado border beanie hat. How
about a cowboy hat?
No,
How about a cowboy hat?
Just wear one of those
And
tight
boots,
fitting.
maybe put some spurs on.
Yes.
A chaps.
Yes.
Beanie hat.
Belt buckle, big old
and
belt
just,
buckle.
I think he'd look cool. I mean, you would talk about creating a style. Just have him wear like a beanie on the sideline.
No, but seriously, like the hair. I'm serious.
I don't know about the
What are we
side
doing?
talking thing though. By the way,
I can't get. I haven't noticed it because I keep looking at the hair.
If Drake May wins the MVP, what's his acceptance speech going to start out like?
I want to thank Payton, man.
I want to thank Payton, man.
Thank you, Payton.
Payton, call me.
Speaking of which, we are set to find out the new next Hall of Fame class today.
Really?
Tonight.
Oh, they're still doing it?
They're still doing
I
it.
thought we were closing down the Hall of Fame.
They've moved on. They're going to move on without. Somehow there's going to be life after Bill Belichick and Robert Kraft.
We've been running this thing for, this feels like about 5 weeks we've been running this Hall of Fame
Yeah,
thing.
there's a lot of committees and everything, but we do find out tonight the list. And Stoke, you're going to be watching with a lot of interest. I'm going to tell you why. Coming up next.
The champ! Are you ready? Do you consider yourself a super fan? Well, now's your chance to prove it. It's Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan Super Fan Send-Off. Presented by 303 Law 4040. Sending you to Las Vegas for the biggest pro wrestling event in the world. A pair of 2-night event tickets, airfare, and hotel all included. Plus a $500 Visa card. So get in the ring and enter now at DenverSports.com/superfan. That's DenverSports.com/superfan.
Men, it's the new year, and for many of us, it's a time of deciding to make positive changes in our lives. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're suffering with erectile dysfunction and are tired of the frustration and embarrassment ED causes, you should call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today, because there probably isn't a better resolution you can make than to be done with ED. You see, ED doesn't just affect you, it can also affect your partner, even if they don't talk about it. But here's some great news. If you're like most guys, the treatments at the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic will give you back your sex life, because our protocols have success rates that work in well over 90% of cases. Seriously, you might even find you're performing like you haven't in years. So, make an appointment and get ED out of your life. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. That's RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey, it's Zach By here. Protect your home with 5280 Exteriors and their James Hardy siding, Timber Tech decking, and Pella Impervia fiberglass windows. They also offer 60 months, no interest financing. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health.
This February, save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit one of Fitness Gallery's 7 convenient locations from Colorado Springs to Fort Collins.
Hey guys, your boy Mark Schlereth here. Denver is truck month only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, where every new and pre-owned truck comes with a spray-in bed liner included. That's right, every new truck, every bed protected. Plus, take advantage of deeply incentivized programs on all the new and pre-owned trucks, including the new Silverado and Colorado, with offers designed for their customers to take advantage of. Work harder, play harder, drive smarter. Only at Bozarth Chevrolet and Celebration Chevrolet, your trusted partner in automotive.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Conspiracy theories.
Well, in this case, AI got it wrong.
Yeah.
So, hey, maybe Skynet's not taking over anytime soon.
Firm beliefs.
I'm very easily swayed. If you keep talking, I might be at 70 here in about 30 seconds.
And a few sucker punches.
It was the complete motivator for me, the failure thing.
Mark, when does that stop? Not letting your teammates down after you finish playing? Because it seems like it. You let us down a lot.
Oh, man. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. That one's staying in the rotation. We got new ones coming, new rejoins. You've been asking for them. They're coming. And apparently we just had to wait for about 35 new songs to be released. And then now we're good.
Yeah, it takes a while. I get you Spotify.
Yeah.
And Apple Music.
Need new artists to just come up with new material.
That's
Otherwise,
right.
we're hamstrung. We're paralyzed. Can't move.
No, can't.
So I know it feels like when it comes to the Pro Football Hall of Fame class, like how many freaking levels and subcommittees and different machinations are in place to finally come up with a Hall of Fame class. But the 15 modern era finalists for the Pro Football Hall of Fame with the class of 2026 to be revealed tonight.
Okay.
All right. As I go through this list, you tell me
if
this person gets in. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with Frank Gore.
No.
Darren Woodson.
No.
Kicker, Adam Vinatieri.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, you think he gets in?
I think so.
All right, that'd be cool. Drew Brees.
Yes.
Yeah.
I like him a lot.
Jari Evans.
Jari Evans is really good, but no.
Left tackle?
Guard.
Saints.
Guard. Saints?
No.
Guard.
No. Jason Witten.
Hard-hitting Jason Witten. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
You know, some of these guys, like I don't know how long they've been on the list or not. I will say yes.
Okay. Kevin Williams. Who's he?
Defensive tackle for Minnesota, was a really good player, but no.
Okay. Larry Fitzgerald.
No.
Yes.
Larry, I was saying no to Kevin Williams,
yeah.
who I don't even
Yeah.
know either.
Mm-hmm.
Larry, yeah.
So, okay. Luke Kuechly.
Wow. Then, because now you got to start taking guys off, right?
I mean, how many guys can get in?
I mean, you can have a class.
I'll say
of,
yes.
I mean, you can have a class of you can
call
easily
it
have a
6?
class of 6 to 7. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
6, 7. Marshall Yanda. Did
No.
you? No.
I played with Yonda
Yeah.
for a year in Baltimore.
No.
Guard, great guard.
You didn't do enough to impress you in the year you were there?
That was my last year in the league, man. I was just trying to survive. I was in the training room. I didn't even know half my teammates. Just like
Yonda
wandering around.
Yonda should be a Hall of Famer. I don't know that he'll make it on this class, but he should be.
Terrell Suggs.
Suggs should be
I was
in.
teammates with him also.
Yeah. Boy, that
My
dude's
last year.
ugly. Right?
No comment. He's funny, though.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Funny but ugly?
I just said funny. He's funny. I don't know about ugly.
You got to be funny when you.
Funny guy?
Look like,
Did he amuse you?
Yeah.
Oh,
like
yeah.
Funny like a clown? No, I didn't mean ugly was a bad word. Bad choice of words.
But you said it like 5 times, dude.
Intimidating looking. He's interesting looking.
Wow, you're just being mean.
I know.
I mean, you basically said he's got a very nice personality. It's basically what you said.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah, he should be in.
No.
I got 10 guys in right now.
No.
Right, I know. That's why.
Torrey Holt.
Holt. Wow.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, because if Larry goes in, I'm going to say no.
Willie Anderson.
Flipper. No, that's
no. Will.
I know.
Yeah,
no, well, really,
me,
but this is the tackle or whatever for Cincy, right?
Cincy,
Oh, that's not Flipper? Oh, okay.
Yeah, not Flipper.
Sorry.
Different.
All right, so all right, so before, because I got one more name.
Okay.
All right, so we agree on Breeze. Oh, no, sorry. Here, I left out the most controversial one of all of these guys. Eli Manning.
No.
I would say
Stokely. This is tough.
This is a tough one for you.
No, it's not tough.
This is like Mark trying to talk about Shador.
Yeah.
Right.
A lot of stammering.
I won't be stuttering. I say yes.
Come on, dog.
I say yes.
That has a lot to do with golf. That yes.
Maybe.
And just wanting to stay. Wanting to stay in the healthy, safe embrace of the bosom of the Manning family.
I just realized? I just realized that my pictures may be coming down on the Manning suite.
Right. Because you just said no.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. For you.
I emphatically endorse Eli Manning.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't think he gets in.
No.
All right, so we agree. So you guys say Vinatieri, yes. Woodson, yes?
No.
No, okay. Vinatieri, Breeze, Witten, Fitzgerald, Kuechly. That's 5. And then there's one other guy left, and this guy I'm rooting for.
Is that my guy?
Reggie Wayne.
Oh, I was wondering, Mike, because
Wayne.
Oh, that's my guy.
Let me tell you why I'm rooting for Reggie Wayne.
You want to see me coach?
I want to see you at the Hall of Fame after party, because nothing better is to see those pictures from the tent with disheveled, sweaty shirt, Brandon Stokley, who's just got the biggest smile on his face, cigar in one hand, drink in the other. Just nobody has more fun at these after parties than Brandon Stokley, which is why I'm rooting for Reggie Wayne.
You're absolutely right. And because, the Colts have put it on.
Yep.
And when Mr. Irsay was alive, I mean, and they'll do a great job.
You think that daughter, the kind of weird daughter, will...
Oh, she'll have a headset on.
She'll
have a play sheet.
She'll be taking notes.
She'll be taking
notes at the Hall of Fame.
She's gonna have you and Reggie run a branch combination where Reggie runs deep and you run an 8-yard. You run an 8-yard out.
They'll definitely have great cigars there.
Yeah.
Look, Reggie is my guy, Louisiana guy, New Orleans. We both went to the Louisiana Hall of Fame together, and we were teammates, 4 years. Love the guy. He's just been overlooked, but you look at his stats, and here's the problem. Now you're getting stacked up against, Larry Fitzgerald. So you're going to put in 2 wide receivers?
Yeah.
Like, what's the holdup with?
Troy Holt should be in. He should be in.
Right.
He was great.
Give me some stats on those guys. I want to see the stats lined up. Where does Reggie stack up with Torrey and Larry Fitzgerald?
Right.
But at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, you have the kind of the thought process of, all right, we can only put in 1 receiver, or we can only put in 1 quarterback. Screw that.
If you're a Hall of Famer, you're a Hall of Famer.
Right. Reggie deserves to be in.
Marshall Yonda.
And if anybody knows that, Broncos country should know that.
Yeah.
That Reggie deserves to be in.
Jeez, Larry Fitzgerald.
They saw it firsthand.
Larry Fitzgerald had over 17,000 yards receiving.
He played forever.
He played forever.
How much does Reggie
17
have?
years. Reggie Wayne.
So he has over 17,000.
Just over 14,000.
What about
Torrey Holt?
Yeah, Torrey Big Game Holt.
You want to look that up?
I mean, he was all. I mean, they're all awesome. Obviously,
yeah, over 13,000.
So I just think that maybe Larry has to wait a year. If you're only going to put 1, why not put 2? Put Larry and Reggie in. Perfect. I hope he gets in. Great guy, and he deserves to be in. Great career, tough. Just tough. He blocks. Again, you can ask some of those Broncos defenders in the playoffs, right?
No, don't turn him off. Don't turn him off.
What happened?
That was a mistake.
John Lynch, kind of like
Champ Bailey.
No, John really running his mouth a little bit before the game.
Oh.
And
this is always. I always love when
Reggie,
we hear.
No, that was like in the newspaper or something, and Reggie took it personal and saw what happened in that game. So it was a smackdown. It was a beatdown of epic proportions in that playoff.
See,
game.
I respect this. And this Tom Brady could take notes here from Brandon Stokley.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because we know that Stoke loves the Broncos.
Yeah,
I mean, we know he is Bronco through and through. But when it comes to talking about those Bronco Colts days when he was a Colt, he still stands up for his Colts and doesn't hesitate to take a shot against a Bronco who's on the Ring of Fame. I respect that.
I've noticed most of his golf outfits too are Colts color-esque.
I'm all blue on the golf. Like when I just dress up normal, most of the time I wear like black. On the golf course, it's like blues. Brings out my eyes. Wifey said.
Yeah,
really.
How about
why
those
do you cover them up?
sunglasses?
Then don't cover them up with those.
Did you
sunglasses.
have the sunglasses on that I gave you that wifey likes when she came home yesterday?
No.
To cover up. See, that would have been a good move to cover up the pee stuff.
I know.
Oh, no wonder I didn't see the pee. I had these special sexy glasses on.
I've been waiting for you to come home.
Yeah. Been just walking around with the sexy glasses.
Yeah.
How could I see pee stains? I got the sexy glasses on. By the way, last thought about these great Hall of Fame parties that you go to when the Colts throw them. How do you guys talk with all of the artificial noise being pumped into the tent?
Yeah, you got.
Huh? You like that one?
Yeah, that was good.
You like that one?
That was good. That was good.
Yeah.
Damn,
you know how
that
because
was
you guys
good.
used
Yeah,
to.
that was really good. I thought
you.
that was really good, Mike. Knuckles.
All right, good.
Nice one.
On
was
that
a good
note-
one.
Yeah.
Drop the mic on my head on the way out. I love it.
Dover and Cecil.
The haters, the Jared Stidham hate club.
If you're
coming up next.
If you're a Jared Stidham fan, do not listen to the next 4 hours.
You're Jared Stidham, don't listen.
Oh, don't do it, Stiddy. You'll never recover. They're next.
Do the Broncos need to double down on the tight end position again this offseason?
I'm not interested in garage projects. I'm not interested in blocking tight ends. This team needs playmakers. This team needs weapons. And because of that, you're going to need to get two. You're going to need to get a free agent, and you're going to need to have a rookie.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Trajan Wealth. You know that feeling when something finally clicks, right? That's what happened when Trajan Wealth reviewed my retirement plan. I thought everything looked fine, but they spotted opportunities I haven't even considered. Once they walked me through it, everything finally made sense. Now, I've got a clearer path to retirement and way more peace of mind. That's what happens when you work with fiduciaries who always put your needs first. I trust Trajan Wealth with my future, and you should too. Don't leave your financial goals out in the cold. And what I love about Trajan Wealth and what they did for me and they'll do for you, they'll come up with that game plan specifically designed for you, your goals, and your needs. Call my friends at Trajan Wealth today for your complimentary consultation. 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. They have offices located in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, and Loveland. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to go to your happy place, where stacks of pancakes with bacon and eggs are just $6 every day. French toast, sausage, and eggs are, you guessed it, $6. And fluffy omelets come with a side of pancakes and only cost $6. Go to your happy plates every day at IHOP. $7 in some locations. Available every day for a limited time at participating restaurants in the U.S. Hours may vary. No substitutions. Not valid with other discounts or promotions. Prices may vary.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
2026 is shaping up to be an amazing year to buy a home in Colorado. If you've been dreaming about getting into your first place, upgrading for more space, or downsizing for a simpler lifestyle, now is a smart time to start planning. And the first step is easy. Get pre-approved. With American Financing, you can get it done in 24 hours or less, so you'll know exactly what you can afford before you start shopping. Rates have been dropping, home prices are steady, and more homes are hitting the market. You could score the right home at the right price and lock in a monthly payment that fits your budget without stretching yourself thin. And unlike renting, every payment you make goes toward your future, not your landlord's. And here's a misconception we'd love to bust. You do not need 20% down. Many buyers purchase with as little as 3% 0% down. So if homeownership is on your 2026 goals list, let's make it happen. Call American Financing, Colorado's home for home loans at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Shop the President's Day Super Sale at Furniture Row. Save $100 on every $1,000 you spend. Check out special purchases while they last. Get 60 months no interest financing. FurnitureRow.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3. The
alongside Cecil Lammy and Chicken Fingers, Kevin Kistner, the man behind the glass. Happy Thursday to you. It's a nice day outside. I enjoyed that going in because there's been a few times when I get up that the snow and the frost, there's nothing that drives me more nuts than having to scrape off a windshield before the sun is up.
Full disclosure, I think your dad is one of the greatest Americans of all time.
Okay.
But are you a motorcycle guy at all?
Yeah. Yeah, I grew up with dirt bikes.
Okay. You know how tempting it is on days like this?
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. I was
You
like,
could do it. You could do it.
On days like this, you definitely could do it.